Hello. Wait, this is on, right? Yes, it is. Hello. We are starting early for once instead of late. Isn't that amazing? This is a new territory for us all. Um, Hello. uh, I'll send out the code later. I'll send it at 2, as is tradition. I can yap for a bit. I can spend 8 minutes yapping. Um, hmm. Hello. Um, okay. How do I do this? I think I can modify. Okay, great. There we go. Because I'm gonna yap about this at the beginning. But hello, y'all. Boom. This is on the screen. Haha. Um, Also, just as a disclaimer, I'll say this before I start playing Clocktower as well today. Um, but as a general overview here, most of the people that play on Saturdays are either friends with someone who is on the traders or knows someone very well on the traders or like is connected, and they probably watched it. So I cannot promise that you know trader spoilers will not come up when we're playing Clock Tower, but explicitly I'm going to talk about it at the beginning to be clear, because I think it's intriguing to talk about. But yeah, no promises it won't get brought up during the games today because you know a lot of the people who play are either a reality alum or RJP related. I can talk about UK as well, but I'm probably not going to talk about UK explicitly because that one people probably here want to talk about. I watch UK, but I don't want to spoil that for people who haven't watched it. So um, Rob, I kind of agree on that one. Flight, thank you for those 3 months, appreciate it. Blur for 17 months. But yeah, I have the warning on screen now, so I'm gonna start talking about traders a little bit for the next 5 minutes before I actually start Clock Tower. Um, Fuck the producers, man. What the hell is that? Um, I think it was kind of covered the other day. I think Puya and Mike were talking about it, but I think it's just unfortunate timing of 3 seasons of gamer dominance for the most part. That now it's like we ain't dealing with that, and it's just unfortunate that that when the timing of that happened for our boy Rob. Wish the word play side was actually Murder Plain Sight. That is true. Um, on your Discord server, Zoke. I at this point I don't think I'm gonna set up my Discord server for a while. It's just too much for me to manage on my own. Um, like Steven has his, and he has people helping him manage that. I'm pretty sure, and like for a reason, he has his book and everything. I really don't have a reason to set mine up at this point. Um, but yeah, Panic for 17 months, appreciate it. Yeah, Murder in Plain Sight. If it was actually something the player could stop, that'd be fun. I get the way they did it. Was more of a. It was difficult for the traders to do, like actually getting a physical object out of the kitchen. I get that the thrill was on the trader side, but yeah, for someone like Rob to be like, they're doing a Murder in Plain Sight, and there's nothing he could have done to stop it besides quite literally be in the kitchen all day, which good luck guessing. I don't know how big the manor is, but being in the correct room and stopping that at the right time. He clocked the Kong line was a part of it pretty easily. Um, the only thing I'd say is it's unfortunate that Rob went to the person who started the conga line to say there's a murder in plain sight when the conga line's pretty, out of the ordinary, but it could just be housewife being a housewife. But it's unfortunate he went to the person who started the conga line to say, "Hey, having a plain sight," and it's like, the fuck, you need to die. Which she didn't have a part in his death anyways. It was just Rob R and Lisa doing that. But yeah, it's part of me is how do I say this? Because it's for 21 months. It's like I understand the like gamers dominated the past few seasons. Ian and Rob being the murders, for that, it's like if I was and I've said this for the past, I said this for season 3 as well, and for season 4 even more so. If I am going to this game, right, and I'm not a gamer, and I've seen seasons 1 and 2, and now seeing season 3, and you see the turret always has a couple gamers in there. If I am a non-gamer trader, I never, personally, I would never murder a gamer because they are very easy targets to get a momentum for banishing, right? Just tell people, hey, we've had gamers in the past be traders. It's pretty clear there's a lot of this time they're going to go on trade. Let's banish them until we get the gamer trader out. By murdering them, you're making banishment more open for yourself as a non-gamer trader, in my opinion. So I get the logic of being afraid of the gamers, but you also, all it takes is like, I guess it's unspoken. Games like that, you would think so. However, the housewives have kind of a code of like, we're not going to target a housewife early, and gamers have the same kind of thing. It's like, I may not be close to the other survivor alum or whatever, but in a game like that, I'm not going to kill them first or second. Later on in the game, fair play, whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't know them well, but like a level of camaraderie of like, I'm not going to kill you early because we both kind of got through similar things. So I'm not going to kill them early. So I think it was weird strategy to murder them, especially because, Donna should have been a secret trader. I think Donna should have been a regular trader if they wanted to capitalize on the having Donna Kelsey on the show and displaying her. To make her a hidden trader takes away all her airtime and puts her. Another thing, the traders being someone that is a one-off, and by a one-off I mean like someone who has no connection to anybody. You're not on from a big show. You don't have anybody with you. You're just a one-off character edition. Of the 4 seasons, how many traders have been one-offs to start with, right? In season 1, we had Christian, who was a civilian. Season 2, none of the original traders were one-offs. We had a housewife, gamer. Season 3, we had housewife. No, we had gamer, drag queen. But even then, it's not really that's super popular, so I guess it's still a one-off. But like when I say one-off, I mean like someone from like the NBC shows randomly. We have the figure skaters. We have what's his name, Steven? I don't know who the hell he is. Ron. Like they're just celebrities who just have no real connection with anybody else. They're never traders in this format. But Donna, to put a one-off as a secret trader who is going to have no one backing them up inherently, and then putting in a position where they have to make strategic decisions by themselves was just, in my opinion, a horrible producer choice. This is me taking myself out of the I'm friends with Rob thing. Like that, I'm trying to be impartial as possible, right? When I give my opinions. Like I was pissed when I saw the episode, but I'm trying to give stuff from a neutral perspective. I think making Donna secret trader is like just you showing by saying, well, I don't know Steven. Well, whoops. Yeah, she would be better with having traders. Oh my god, I'm yapping. People are asking for the code. It's 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. Go outside. Okay, but yeah, I'll yap about this at the end of stream too, because I have so many thoughts about this. Oh my god, I opened Twitch, not Twitter. It's a mess. It's so over. What do you mean? Oh my god, it's make me log in. Oh my god. This is, guys, it's all a disaster. No, James, I'm sending you the code. Give me a second. I got you. I just fucked up in trying to use my usual method of copying the link. So I gotta do it like this. Okay, select all, copy. Oh my god, guys! I love how I start stream early. I'm still gonna be late starting the game because I'm yapping about the traders because I'm pissed. But for so many reasons, like game design. I've said this for years, but now it's just even more annoying because our friend. Yeah, the boot order is atrocious, but also some things are just out of our control in terms of what happened. What I will say, I will give some credit in terms of So preseason, I was trying to figure out who I thought would be good traders. Um, Rob R was on my list of non-gamers, the second most likely to be a trader in my opinion, and I will say he has impressed me. Like thinking wise, like one thing I will say about Rob R, he reminds me of some people I know back home. Um, when he's talking about like being intimidated by, I'm not trying to be rude when I say this. Um, but intimidated by intelligence. Um, right? Um, and the way that's why he's targeting the gamers. Made that very clear. But at the same time, and I'll think of my full thought when I have done something out codes. Hold on, I'm just being disaster right now. Make sure I sent everybody who said they're good. Um, okay, you're in. Oh my god, this is a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that was everybody, right? Okay, I think we're good. I think I said to everybody, and if I did, I'm gonna cry. Um, so I'll give people a couple minutes to hop in. But yeah, um, Rob R, like I said, reminds me of people I know back home, who aren't bad people. They're great, but are intimidated by intelligence. But Rob R himself isn't dumb, but he doesn't come off in that way. And it's something I've talked about even playing Survivor. Intelligent people are very threatening to everybody in these games, but people who are cunning are more dangerous, but it's harder to detect. Rob R is someone who is very cunning, right? And I think that is something that's a quality that you really want to have in these types of games where people don't see how you're thinking, how you're playing the game hard, but you're able to get away with it because of how you come across. Um, and I think that's gonna carry him very far in this game because he's not dumb. He plays it off very well, and people also are making assumptions about him because of Alabama boy, his accent, etc. But I think he can go far in this game, um, especially with the chaos of eventually people are going to target the housewives as they target the gamers. Um, and yeah, also I think yeah, he's under a lot too. Um, so yeah, I think a lot of the cast probably doesn't interact with folks from the South super often. Because like a lot of them are like famous celebrities, LA, Hollywood, etc. So they're gonna like be very not expecting much from Rob, but it's gonna take him very far in this game, right? Um, so I think he's probably the best position of any of the traders to do well. Um, but yeah, Dodd like didn't like. Yeah, he was on the short list, which is very funny too. The game's only get murdered on banished, which is once again very stupid because if you are a player and the gamers have dominated 3 seasons, you leave the gamers in to let them get banished because people are going to be like, it's so easy to start the bandwagon of, hey, the gamers are threatening. There's going to be one of them as a traitor again. Let's get them out. It's so easy to get that bandwagon going. To murder them confirms that, hey, they started off killing Big Brother and then they killed Survivor. It's probably not a gamer trader in there, most like unless it's a very savage gamer trader. They're not. That's not going to happen at the beginning, right? And I forgot who said it. It was one. It was I just James, if you're a trader and you are a non-gamer trader, you were removing easy banish targets at least early on in the game because early on it's just like very much go with. We can argue. Yeah, we can go back and forth on this, but like I think it's very easy to start the bandwagon of, hey, there's been gamers the last few seasons. And also at this point, the people are going in now. Like the first season or two, it was like, the first season or two, it's like, okay, whatever, the traders. Now we have people who are being cast who are fans of the traders. We're hitting our new era Survivor. Like now the cast are all fans of the show too. And they all like the fact that gamers is now a term in traders lexicon proves enough people are aware of the Survivor Big Brother threat. So leaving them as banished targets is how I would play it personally as a non-gamer trader, but you know, um, even if you take out traders though, that's another thing that is a whole discussion about game design that I would get into. I can get at the end of stream. Oh, you're sorry, hater. That's true. Sam. I'm trying to be as impartial as possible without like my inherent rage at what happened. Um, but no, yeah, it's fuck this, fuck that show, fuck everything. Yeah, Housewives will be gone to management. Yeah, it's if the cast were smarter as a whole, they would start to look like now. One thing I will give the Housewives credit for is, and it's not even like they did it; it just happened. Portia getting banished first, and Lisa voting against Portia might break the house's mentality that all the housewives are gonna be a monolith because they were willing to turn each other already, right? So it might give them some cover in that regard, but we'll see if someone brings that up or not. I am missing people, and I need to figure out who it is. Um, uh, um, Scally, Marianne. I'll give a couple more minutes. Okay, I'll give people a couple more minutes to hop in. Just not true. Is your at least sus? Yeah, I like I don't know the housewives that well. I don't know if Lisa is reputation for being like very self-oriented, cutthroat, etc. But maybe get away with it, right? But yeah, early on, and this is me talking as a Survivor alum, at least. But there is like a level of inherent, at least very, very early on. If I know nobody and I know there's another Survivor alum there, I'm not voting for them first or second. I'm not killing them first or second. Later on, it's fair game, play the game. But early on, nah. Like, why would I do that? You know, that's someone who at core level is probably gonna have my back early on too. I'm not gonna do it to them. So, and I expect the same on the other side, unless there's like very specific alum who I know would be very, very okay with just killing anybody else to get themselves ahead. But most other alum, it'd be like, nah, we're not gonna touch each other early on at the very least. Rob, I would like to openly clock traitors to their face. That like, and here's the thing: if you're faithful, you have to give your theories to someone. It's just unlucky he happened to hit a traitor with the theory. Because if you share your theories with nobody, you look like a traitor anyways. You're just caring about yourself. So I don't like when I see online people saying like, well, Rob told Candace, so he was gonna get murdered anyways. Like that's his fault. He just got unlucky with telling who he told. Now, to add on to that, I think I said before, maybe you don't tell the person who started the conga line about there being murder in plain sight when that's, you know, out of the ordinary. But then he might have told multiple people and they only showed the one when he told Candace. So there's layers to it all in general. Yeah, exactly. Candace wasn't on the kill. So if they had a normal turret, he probably dies regardless. But he clocked the murder in plain sight. He told people his theory because you have to do it as a faithful. You have to get your theories out there so people can work on them. And by the way, to be in general, just another thing, they only showed him talking to Candace because he was getting murdered and they wanted to justify it in the edit in some way. But Candace had nothing to do with it. You have to get used to reading the edit of a show as well, because as soon as I saw that, I'm like, okay, Rob's dead. Like I didn't have to watch episode 3. I knew Rob was dying as soon as I saw that. Like, duh. Why else would they give context for what Rob is doing if they're not going to murder Rob? And it kind of sucks, you know, like watching the show with the edit in mind, because I can't just watch it blind anymore. But you know, if you watch enough of this TV, you kind of start to read into the edit in every single way. Anyways, I think I'm gonna start now because a couple people aren't here yet, but I don't think I can wait any longer. James, take a seat. I see you in chat. Take a seat now in the game. Sit. I'm gonna start soon. But yeah, we'll talk traders later. At the end of stream too. But tip, y'all see seats? There's seat 8, 12, and 3 are all open, brother. They're open. Refresh your page if you don't see it. Refresh your page if you don't see empty seats. There should be 12 and only like 8 people are sat down. Or 9 people are sat down. I see seats. How do you I see you're in spectating. What? I see the 11. Refresh your page and then you should be able to see them. Thanks for giving us the conga line, appreciate it. Um, maybe I need to refresh. Okay, maybe I'll refresh then. Fuck it. We'll see what happens. Wait, yeah. What do you see? What the fuck? Huh? Um, what the? Huh? James, I don't know how to fix this. Oh, that's new. Um, so you're connected to the lobby, but you just don't see the circle. How do you guys? Do you know how to fix if someone doesn't see the circle at all? Like they don't see any chairs. What do you do? Do hard reboot? Log out and log back in. Yeah, James, log out and log back in. Okay. Could we browse through? Yeah, he's on Safari. I'm pretty sure. So that might be a reason too. I'm not sure how good. So he's played before on Safari, so it should be fine. Um, okay. Okay. Hopefully it works. Um, yeah. James is on a Mac, so I'm pretty sure it's Safari. I didn't actually look at the photo that intensely. Playing Minecraft, honestly. What YouTube channel does that? There's a channel that does Clocktower and Minecraft. Is that Yogscast? I think. I'm gonna steal their whole shit. I'm stealing their. Oh wait, no, James, are you in Chrome or Safari? Whichever one you're in, do the other one. If you're here, whatever browser you're in, switch it, and you might be fine. Um. Okay, wait, you're in the lobby. Hold, hold. Maybe it works. Oh, he's in. Incredible. Um. Great, we did it. We did it. We did it. We're so back. And I think everyone's here then. Zach, Caroline, Franny, Sammy, Derek, AJ, Emily, Gia, Jofo, James. I presume Owen's playing with Sammy. Because, child. All right, cool.
Consuming so much
Hello.
media.
Hi, Dwight.
Hello.
Hi, Dwight.
Yay. Hello. It works. Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome back.
New Year.
We're so back.
So glad to see all of you again. And now start killing each other. So much fun. We love this part of the day. Right. There's 10 of you. Set up a bag for 10. Doing TB with Marionette. So enjoy.
We plan to.
Stick. We'll try.
I can try the crew. Yeah, I disappear for 3 weeks and suddenly they all want to play again. It's crazy, right? No, I'm fucking. I'm gonna do Baron. Baron's Poisoner, I think, is the play today. Recluse Drunk. Boom Boom. Monk. Christine, is there a problem? Christine, is there a problem here? I think this is what I'm gonna do today. Butler. Oh my god, you menaces! Why do you need a butler? Fine. You'll get a butler. Fine. Fine. I'll give you a butler. Butler as a bluff. I'm gonna do this. I'll do this. Empath, Fortune Teller, and then honestly Ravenkeeper instead. I think I'm gonna do that. Monk Chef. Yeah, this is fine. I hate the chef in this game. Holy fuck. Holy chef number. Okay. Last one. Wait, where'd James go? Give the 2. I have to give the 2. That's the thing. Yeah, I have to give a 2. I'm gonna put red herring is going right there in all worlds. All right. Yeah, there's no drunk because y'all demanded a butler.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone understands what role they have in this game.
Huh?
Yeah.
Roll?
Do y'all have your roles?
Roll have.
Mhm.
Yes.
Roll have? Incredible. Then good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Hello. You're muted.
Hello.
There we go. What's up? What's up?
Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I haven't played like a minion in forever.
It's fine. We've
Yeah.
taken like a 3-week break from playing anyway, so we're good. We're so fine. We're so back.
Yes,
get-
I'm excited. Thank you for not making me the imp though.
Of course, not my choice. Hello, hello,
Hello.
other minion. I am pleased to inform you that your demon is Emily. We're all right next to
Oh,
each
yeah.
other.
Oh,
I love that.
okay.
And
But if there's a chef in the game, I hope you drunk or poisoned them.
How do I just like pick whoever or
Oh, wait. Oh. Dwight, we were about to find that out anyway. It's
yeah, you're gonna message each other tonight anyway. I don't give a shit. All right, but yeah, that's all for
Bye.
now. Bye.
Oh, okay.
While you're here, go ahead and poison somebody for me.
Ooh. Let's do hold on, let me look at all the Let's poison Franny.
Franny. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Do I just go or I don't know?
Yeah, you leave. Backspace, whatever. Yeah, whatever you want to hit. That's the quickest one in existence. Yeah, 1 implies James, Zach, Caroline, or Sammy, Derek, AJ, or it could be anywhere. Yeah, I have to. I'm giving a 1. A 2 makes no sense, right? A 2 could be Zach, Caroline, and then Derek next to AJ or Sammy. But I think 1 is more. With the recluse, a 2 could make sense, but I think 1 is more likely in the scenario to be true. But I'll decide. I'll figure that out as we go with the night. I'm gonna definitely go to James first, then Franny as well. Hey.
Dwight, why?
I don't choose.
Why?
It's random.
You swear?
It's random. You know it's random. Oh my god. Listen. Listen. Chat wants to see you, and we get to visit you every night now. It's fine. Isn't this exciting?
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna do it. First opportunity. I'm gonna ruin it for everyone.
Listen, listen, chat. We stand Emily. Exactly. We love Emily so much. This.
I'm so bad. I am such a bad liar. You have firsthand experience about how bad I am at being the demon in these games.
Let us no. Let us go back to I think the first evil win in our YouTube videos was Emily snowing everybody as the demon. To be clear, so I don't want to hear.
Is that true? I don't think so.
Was it not the one where we're all just like, oh, Emily can't be the demon, and you were the Scarlet Woman who called the
I was a Scarlet Woman. That's different. That's totally different.
That's don't even.
I will happily be a minion. Make me a minion.
Well, you're a demon today. On the bright side, your minions are all right next to you. They are Agia and
great.
Jofo, the line to your left, so you can just talk to them.
Wonderful.
And your bluffs are Washerwoman,
Okay.
Undertaker,
Okay.
and mayor.
I hate all those. Thank you so much. Okay.
You... what do you like then? What do you want me to tell you, huh?
I was hoping you'd give me Saint
Okay.
or
I can't change what I'm giving you now, but if you want,
I know what you asked.
you go talk to people. Maybe you find an open role. Go use what you want. Do what you want.
Okay.
Have fun, friend.
Yeah, have fun. Have fun. You too. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Yeah, I told Emily the minions, Gia and Jofo. All right, AJ gets a 2 now. Hey. You're muted.
Hi.
How you doing? Love that. Well, you know what? You're a very successful chef, and you learn a number that is 2.
What?
You learn a 2 as the chef.
How many bad people are in the game?
There are 2 minions and 1 demon.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, snap crackles.
Hey, watch the profanity. All right, I'm gonna go to James first. Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Doing great. What's up?
Let's see. Is my kid?
You
Don't
can't-
know what's up.
It's
don't know
fine.
what's-
I can hear
Cool.
you. You can hear me. We're good.
right.
But yeah, pick 2 players for me.
Oh, what am I?
Fortune teller. Oh yeah, fortune teller.
Oh, Zach and Jofo. What is the fortune teller? What do I do? What do I get again?
You pick your players, and you're gonna learn either yes or no if they're the demon.
Oh, Zach and Jofo.
Okay, Zach and Jofo. You learn a no.
Unless so that means they're both good as long as I'm not poisoned.
That means neither of them registers as the demon. They still could be evil, but not the demon specifically.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. I do that every night or just now?
You'll do that every night until you
Okay.
die.
Cool. All right. Thank you.
Thanks. Backspace to leave. All right, now we go to Franny. I'm gonna give a 1. I think the 1's gonna work better. Hey.
Long night.
Long night.
Suspicious.
I'm just talking. You know me, chronic
You're
yapper.
dabbing.
It's chronic
Dabbing.
yapping. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna give you a 1.
And I hate that.
Why do you hate that? Is it how I said it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't like the you know what.
Oh,
You know?
I'm sorry.
It's
let
like
me
double,
just-
triple, reverse.
Let me just.
Yeah.
You're gonna learn a 1.
I feel better.
Great.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my god. I love doing stuff like that. Hi, friend.
Hello, I'm so sorry.
About what?
I accidentally told Derek my role before. I know,
I'll
but it was a rule break. I would like to vote alongside Francis.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. All right. 1 second. Oh no, I'm dead. What a shame. We're all so sad about this. All of you are collectively very sad. A demon killed me though, and you should find who that demon is. Okay, bye.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, James.
We're always off the talk.
Oh.
Hey, Emily.
Hey.
What's going on? Did you bring the deviled eggs?
To say what I sent Matt, which was very kind. Which was
Anyway, hi Dwight. You're disrupting our catch up. We were trying to talk about.
personal stuff.
Oh, well, I'll leave then.
Okay,
Leave.
bye.
So,
Sick.
Dwight, we're being totally honest with each other. So, okay, if you're Monk and I'm Ravenkeeper, then I'm just gonna go around giving people Monk in my 3 for 3. I'm gonna try to like glean that I'm the Monk. You can be like, you know, do whatever you want to make it look like I might be Monk.
Okay, sounds good. Then I'm Ravenkeeper. I'll just have them in my 3 for 3 as well. Well, no, I feel like if you're a Ravenkeeper, you're not gonna even have it in your 3 for 3.
But yeah, but at the same time, like some people, you know,
Okay.
like honestly, like people, you might want people to just think that you're like doing like a weird Ravenkeeper thing. You want that to be in their head that you might be Ravenkeeper because it's
Okay.
not true, and
Okay.
then they'll be less likely to kill you. Okay.
All right, we'll play with this. Sounds great.
Hard claim. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just. I'm the monk.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So last night I protected Franny. So
Okay.
yeah. So that was but I don't know. Does the drunk start like right away?
Yes.
Yeah. So then
Yeah.
yeah. So
Wait, I hit the. Hold on. Oh God.
She's gone. She's with Emily now.
Oh tits. Okay. Well.
Well, oh. Oh, tits. Okay.
Oh, yep.
Oh, tits.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You'll simply back off of that later.
There's just one episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm that's all about like someone says Happy New Year to Larry, and he's like, it's January 10th.
That's classic Curb.
Yeah. Do you want to do? How do you want to do it? Do you want to do a 3 for 3? Do you just want to share the roles? Or?
Just kind of. Would you consider yourself like good?
Yes, I would.
Okay, I think I may be able to confirm that if you are.
Okay, great. Just because you know we haven't played in so long, I'm willing to just do like a straight up like I'll tell you my role, you tell me yours, if you want to.
I can play with some trust this first round, maybe, possibly based on information I have. So,
Okay, cool. I'm assuming that makes you like empath or something.
Something like that, but not necessarily.
Okay. All right. I'm the monk.
Okay. Isn't the monk one of those great bluffing ones?
Not necessarily. The monk's usually the one that gets killed right away.
You should definitely nominate them. I think that's fabulous.
Okay.
I have heard of an outsider that I would sort of like to nominate first.
Okay.
Or to have go first.
Is this like a recluse?
A butler, actually. Which
That's even worse. Oh my god.
the worst thing you can do. So I'm just like, I just kind of want to get that out because it's
Understood.
Like, I'm like, who's really a butler?
We want independent thinkers in this piece. Full stop.
I don't want, and they said they buttled me. No, I don't want you following around.
I don't like
I
that.
don't need help from nobody.
You are a strong, independent woman, and you can kill this.
Exactly. So yeah, that would be my preference. But I think that if there is a virgin, doing
Spoken to anyone yet who's saying anything about first night roles, and I also am not a first night role, or like first night information role.
Cool.
I would be down for a role swap because I'm an unimportant character and I'm okay dying.
Shall I leave? Might be kind of hard to do it with 3 people.
I mean, me and Sammy can't really role swap because her
'Cause I'm
character is
unimportant. I'll
also
leave.
fine being dead. So I think it's just depend on if you want to get in on this with us or not.
I'll let the two of you chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What are you thinking? Or like, what are you comfortable sharing what you are?
Oh, I mean, she could have stayed. I'm the other outsider.
Oh, okay. Okay. And which outsider are you?
Do you want to tell me anything about you before I tell you everything?
Gosh, I was kind of playing the thing where I was not really initially sharing what I am, but let me
Okay.
hold this over.
Are you a
I am
role
an
that you would
important
want
role,
to?
so I'm trying to think this through.
You want to swap? You roll? Do you want to give me some information? And if you have good stuff, then I can be killed instead of you.
Let's see. Well, the thing is, I'm like,
Like he was like, "There's a marionette in the game." I was like, "I want."
Yeah. I'm
not. That's fine.
sure there's a marionette.
That's
I
what
just
I'm
kind of.
thinking.
Oh,
Can
sorry. My internet cut out.
Oh no, this is a bad conversation.
I'm good. I'm good.
Cut out on.
Oh, are you telling me I'm your marionette?
No.
Oh my god. I was like, that would be a bad conversation for my internet to cut out on.
Like that would be insane. I'm giving you all the lowdown who your fellow minions are, how we killed the game, and then you're like, oh, internet lag. Sorry.
Y'all had
Okay, well,
time to
that's good
talk.
then.
I gave y'all time.
Her internet cut out.
And then y'all
What am
talked
I
for 3 seconds.
supposed to
Your
do?
internet cutting out. So guess what you did? Nothing. Now you gotta
I
go.
get distracted.
Y'all are neighbors. Whisper. Hi, this is Traveler as well.
Oh.
Behold.
Oh my god. Oh, this
Oh,
bitch.
I lost my connection to James.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so can the traveler be between the demon and the marionette?
After setup, yes.
Fascinating.
You're a
Ooh.
thief. You will start acting tonight, and you'll learn your alignment tonight. But y'all can discuss, do whatever.
Wait, what does a thief do?
They'll pick someone and they lose a vote. Their vote counts negatively the next day.
Oh, I don't like that.
I know who I'm leaning towards.
Okay, well, discuss. Nominations are open whenever. Just go crazy. Do whatever you want, guys.
Sammy, are you okay? Franny, go ahead.
No, we're gonna talk about the same thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, Sammy, are you good with the thing you told me? All right, I'm gonna open up by nominating Sammy.
Oh, tell us why.
She told me to, just now in front of everyone.
Sammy, why?
I am a character that I don't think I've actually ever been before, and I don't want to be. So I would like to just be voted out.
All right. Anything else pertinent for everyone? This vote for Sammy.
Is there any? I mean, if you're just willing to die, what could that even be?
I would describe unhelpful is how I would describe it.
Okay.
I guess helpful for the purpose of like solving later, but
Okay. I mean,
Could be good for an Undertaker too, just to confirm.
sure.
Enough,
So
since
don't
Sammy's on
say
the
it.
block.
Also, with Sammy's information, I do believe there's a Baron. Well, there has to be a Baron in the game, or Sammy's lying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Either way, that's good info.
You're not the saint, are you, Sammy?
I'm the saint.
Okay.
Fair enough, Derek. I knew it.
A wink. Perhaps just worth asking if there's a virgin. I think this Sammy thing is maybe good, but I've heard of at least one first night info. Oh.
Ooh.
That would actually be a little bit more helpful if possible.
I've heard of virgins and threes, but I haven't heard of any confirmed virgins.
Okay. Fair enough.
Can Sammy be drunk?
No.
We wouldn't
Definitely
know
not.
it.
Sammy is not drunk.
Or no, then definitely not.
Okay.
Is there anyone who might be a virgin that might be okay with me, might be voting for them or nominating them, whatever? Maybe.
I mean, I might be the virgin if you want to nominate me.
I'll nominate Zach.
Why?
I'm not the virgin.
I just don't like that he played me like that, and that's not okay.
Zach, defend yourself.
I said I might be the virgin, but I never was.
You were a virgin at one point. Don't lie.
At one point, yeah.
I'm gonna run this vote for Zach. Take 7.
I think we should kill Zach.
I agree.
If this is how I go, this is how I go.
You have to do it for the bit.
Well, not enough. Anything else today? Sounds like y'all are content with executing Sammy. All right. No one's speaking up. So, Sammy has been executed. Does die. Good night.
Okay.
You're evil.
I figured. Okay, and what else do I need to learn?
Hold on 1 second. I'm shooting someone in chat.
I love that.
Great. Bye. Your demon is Emily.
Perfect. Sounds great.
And please choose a player.
I'm gonna go with Caroline.
Caroline. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Bye.
Hey.
Hi, how are you?
Doing so good. Who you want to poison tonight?
Let's poison Derek.
Derek. All right.
Yes.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Oh wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Does Emily know who her outsiders are?
Minions, yes, Emily's aware.
Oh yeah, the minions. Yeah, that's what I meant. All right, thank you.
Okay, so now I'm gonna force Franny to a 0. Which honestly I was gonna do regardless. It makes Franny look a little bit bad. You not triggering the recluse sometimes, which is fine. If Franny was poisoned, I was gonna give a 2, but with this I was gonna give a 0. I was never giving a 1, to be very clear. I could have done it for this way, but I think it would be a 2 or a 0 tonight. If I had the choice. All right, let's go over to Caroline. Hello.
Hello. All right. I haven't spoken to anyone who has like a notably important role that wouldn't want to die. So I'm just gonna do Franny. She's reading good to me.
All right, Franny it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, minions don't have bluffs. I don't think Emily's talked to them yet. Hey.
Hey.
guys.
Okay. Can I kill Derek?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, now this might be tough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, on the bright side, on the kind of downside, I did maybe the evil thief was a bit of a swing. Because Good's voting power is now 4 of living players, 3 if all of them vote, and evil has a voting power of 4. So it's gonna be hard for evil to lose players unless evil turns on evil. But with the chef 2, it might also be tough. We'll see. James simply will not pick Emily. That's all it is. Yo.
Greetings. So,
greetings.
I would like to read Gia and Caroline.
Gia and Caroline. Why, yes, one of them is the demon.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. Okay. Red herring on Caroline. Gia did give a wrong bluff, so it should look like a minion, ideally. If Derek picks up on that, to make Caroline bad. We'll see how this plays out. And now Franny's gonna learn a 0, because I have to. Hello.
Hello.
I suppose you'll get a 0.
Oh no! That's not what I wanted at all.
Oh well, you get a 0, so like.
So like whatever.
So, like, whatever.
Okay, well, loser. Loser.
Haha, you did it wrong the first time. Haha, no, you're the loser. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta save face. I gotta go.
Yo.
I have a question for you.
I have an answer for you.
If I'm the drunk Undertaker, there would be a possibility that you would tell me accurate information to like hide the fact that I'm drunk.
Yeah,
right?
if you were a drunk Undertaker and you believe someone's role is so public that it would make no sense to lie to you, I would probably tell a drunk Undertaker the truth.
Okay. Don't screw me over here.
Okay. Oh, AJ doesn't believe he's sober. Incredible. Good morning, all. Derek died tonight.
No, that was so rude. Who would kill me? You got to ask each other. Who would kill little old Derek?
Okay.
Right. Unless you're doing the spy thing, or were you star passed?
You never trust me. What happened, Zach? This is revolutionary.
Do you want my role or?
Yeah, tell me.
All right, I'll tell you. I'm the monk.
Okay, somebody. You're in a double claim.
With who?
Gia.
And then Gia's lying. Wait. Gia, hold on. Just to be clear, and I'm only going to tell you this. I actually have Gia's role. She gave me a 3 for 3. She said monk, recluse, butler. I said, so I'm assuming you're recluse or butler? And she went, yes. And then she went, "How did you know that?"
I was the recluse.
Oh, so okay, so
And
she's just
Sammy's the
lying to both of
butler.
us. And then she claimed recluse to me.
What a messy player.
All right. I'm gonna propagate this out there, just so you know.
Be kind. I think I don't know if Gia's played a lot of this.
No. If she's good somehow, she can continue to play from the dead.
Can I talk to Dwight for a second without you?
Yeah.
Were you in the room when? I was trying to talk. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I was just trying to tell the audience. I was trying to tell the audience that I was when Gia claimed a role to me at the very beginning. I heard what she said. I was not oblivious.
So either Gia or Caroline is the imp, and unless I'm drunk, and yeah,
There's no drunk.
Okay, well then Gia.
The two outsiders are dead.
Oh, well then Gia or Caroline are the imp, unless I'm
okay. Gia's in a role double claim with Zach, and Caroline has not claimed anything to me.
So if that's the case, either I'm drunk from the start, right?
You're not drunk. You could be poisoned, but you're not drunk.
So if I'm poisoned if I got poisoned say Zach poisoned me round 2, right? Because say Zach poisons me, and then I get that Gia or Caroline are one of the imp. Could it be?
I'm sus on both of them, so I think that's like. I think let's go with your info for now.
So, all right, cool beans. Let me talk to. I need to talk to somebody else real quick.
Okay. All right. Such Callie.
Hey, Derek. How's it going?
Good. What do you got for me?
Can I ask? I have nothing. I said hi to Sammy, and she said, "I said, what was your role?" Because apparently everyone knows it. She's like, "I would rather see if there's an Undertaker." I was like, "Okay, bye."
Okay, Sky, look me in the eyes right here. Tell me if you're good or if
I'm
you're
good.
evil. Are you really?
I'm a good boy. I'm always a good boy. How dare you?
The two outsiders are dead. Me and Sammy. So there's no drunk in play unless she was lying.
I'm gonna let Joe.
That's all I really have.
Why is he leaving? Hi.
Welcome.
What are we doing? I know nothing. I know. Well, a very.
Is everybody here considered good? Allegedly.
Yes. I have no clue what Gia or Caroline is, but I like the vibe.
I am good. I'm good. We were literally just doing intros, but we are here for some information.
All right, we're gonna continue intros then. Do you have any information about me?
Information. I have none.
I have not heard your name once, to be honest.
Okie dokie. So wait, anybody have information gathering rules here?
No.
No.
No information gathering rules.
That's why I'm so needy for this info. Like I wanted to have something.
Are y'all gonna try to murder me tonight? Like one of y'all the Emperor Demon?
If you don't give me this info, I may murder you tonight. Like...
Well, someone.
Okay, well, you think you're gonna get murdered tonight, is what you were saying.
You know,
yeah,
I think
someone told me that there's some sus on Carolyn and Gia, as being possibly the imp.
Interesting.
Mind you, I was just gossiping in this chat, minding my own business.
Really?
I'm just letting you know what I heard.
So I know someone who might have had sus on me for being the imp in round 1 that has now been cleared round 2.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
So, like, can you know who cleared it?
Roll to me.
AJ claimed yes. I'm wondering if he's your marionette.
Oh, I mean, you can believe that if you want, but I'm
no. I don't mean that you're the imp. I mean that he has become a marionette because of your recluse ability.
That can happen?
Yeah.
See, I didn't know that.
I'll step in here. Marionette must be next to the demon. Recluse theoretically register as a demon. So if there's a recluse in this game, they could always neighbor the marionette.
Copy that. Gotcha. Okay.
Because you got weird info.
Sure.
How's it going?
Hello, Scally.
What a squad.
We're just gathering the troops together.
I like that.
To mount argument on why Zach should die.
Okay, I'm open.
That's as far as I got. So.
Probably the timing looks suspicious.
recluse. Registering as a
The-
demon.
you two are the biggest
Okay,
offenders.
Wow.
Is there a poisoner out there?
8 + 1 alive. Discuss.
Is there a poisoner?
I feel like there could be.
I don't think the poisoner's going to volunteer that, but
I will nominate. Well, before I nominate them, Gia, seems like you've been caught in a lie.
in the game of Blood on the Clocktower, Gia.
So basically,
I-
basically what happened was Gia gave me a 3 for 3, right? And then one of the roles she gave was my role. So I asked her, I was like, well, I know you're not that, right? And she goes, yes, I'm not. And then I was like, okay, so which one are you? Because I'm that one. And then she tells me a role. Apparently then with Derek, she said the exact same thing. And Derek said the exact same thing. Well, you can't be this one because I'm that one. And she said, you're right. And then she said that I was my role. So she basically claimed my role to Derek and Derek's role to me. Both roles are accounted for. Yeah.
Man, you guys really gave up your roles pretty quickly then.
I don't think Gia should die for trying to be covert with her role. I think that's a bad.
Thank you, AJ.
Of course.
Is that so bad?
It's not
that
bad.
I don't want to reveal my role right away.
Yeah.
I feel like you may need to give us some information, or you may die tonight, though.
I did not hear you. I'm so sorry, James.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have any information to contribute to the group project?
I mean, my role's not particularly interesting, but that's it. That's pretty.
I mean,
much
is it a big loss if we just like kind of clear your name right now and take you off?
No, it's not really a big loss, honestly.
Okay, I'm gonna nominate Gia then.
Why would you do this?
I just gave the explanation. I think that it was
First, Rob Sesternino gets killed off on the traders, and then
Spoilers.
and then you kill me. I think we can all agree this is equal weight in the
Kill her for the spoilers alone.
Why do you have your banner up?
Boo.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote for Gia?
Wait, do you have your banner up on the stream?
I mentioned at the beginning of like spoilers are possible given there
Oh.
are Survivor alum here and Big Brother alum, so it was mentioned as a
Oh,
disclaimer.
I didn't realize.
It's
Wait,
fine.
Why are you watching a stream?
real quick. Scally, who did you thieve?
I thieved Caroline. I thought it would be a good way to get introduced. Hi.
Oh, 6 is enough G's on the block.
Sammy, I'm wondering if you got an Undertaker who was able to confirm you.
I'm the butler.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm the butler who buttled Franny.
But no
Which-
Undertaker confirmed you. I think that was
No.
the question.
Yeah, no. Which, if there was an Undertaker, that was a missed opportunity to not
So-
come to me.
So there either has to be a poisoner or a Scarlet Woman, but not both, right?
There doesn't
be.
have to be because
Sure.
It
because
could be
a
a
marionette.
marionette.
Yeah, so it could be like a Baron and a marionette, and there could be none of the other ones. Is there
Yeah, I mean,
another
I think
face
there
of
is
outsider?
definitely a Baron in play.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
feel
Oh, yeah,
like
there's
I've heard of
definitely a
another. I would wondering if the other face-up outsider wants to say anything.
Anything else pertinent today?
Oh, yeah, I was the other outsider.
Were you the recluse?
Yes.
Okay, fascinating.
Can I
we're-
nominate
we're-
Caroline?
Tell us why.
I was hoping to die.
I'm not
Oh.
the virgin.
That's fine. That's fine. She don't have to die.
Caroline defense.
I don't think I'm the best kill here, but it's not horrible if I am.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
I feel like this kill me strategy is like an interesting strategy to defend yourself now. Not bad.
All right. Anything else today?
No.
Oh, okay. Does AJ speak for everybody?
Yes.
All right. Well, with that, Gia hasn't executed. Does die. Good night. Pick player.
I will negate Zach's vote.
Okie dokie.
Bye.
Hey, yeah, it's underlined, it's bolded. Like, what color should I make this text to make it very, very clear? No. I'm making this all caps. Got you. Oh God. Red outline, white inside. Okay. I'm not sure if I can do this. We're gonna find out. Okay. Wait. Hold. Hold. Highlight. Can I do that as well? Hold on. I'm learning the capabilities of this in real time. Okay, wait. I can make it kind of see-through. Okay. Okay, wait. I think I do this. This is probably fine, right? Like that doesn't interfere. Point some arrows at it. Real. Okay, I think this is fine. Drop shadow. I couldn't find drop shadow in there, so you're gonna do blinking arrows and like the clickbait. Like, look at that. All right, cool. Hey,
Hello. I'm gonna protect Franny again.
Franny. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Hey.
The chef 2 is gonna kill us. The 2 outsiders already claimed. What do I do? Okay. Very afraid of just hitting the Raven's Keeper. I think I need to kill Franny.
Franny. Okay.
I'm so bad at this game. Okay, I just think I need to keep like Zach, James, and Jofo alive just to try to make something focus there. I don't know.
All right, so Franny it is.
Okay, this is why you don't make me the imp.
Oh my God, you'll be fine. You've been fine
You'll
before.
be fine. A mayor, like as if anybody's gonna believe that.
You'll be fine. All right. Leave my Raven just kept it real. Yo.
So, can I check Carolyn against myself?
Carolyn against yourself. You learned a yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, so now you're gonna ignore me when I ping you.
Loser! No, I really actually thought I would be dead, so I just wasn't paying attention.
Ah, well,
What do I have?
congrats on the gift of life. And for that, you're going to learn a 0.
Cheeky look up at the ceiling. What number?
Are you trying to
was
read what I do before I give you numbers? You think I would intentionally do things before giving information to be off-putting in any way?
Yes.
That doesn't sound like me. I'm a very simple person who doesn't overthink things at all.
I've never seen that before ever. From
Never.
You.
Nope. That doesn't sound like me.
Doesn't sound like you. All right. Ta-ta.
Bye. looping horizontal. I don't know if I can. I can figure that out. I kind of want to figure that out, honestly. Like, I want to experiment more with OBS shut stuff. I was gonna say stuff and shit at the same time, and it came out like shut. I need word training. Good morning, my dear friends. Good talk. Do whatever.
Oh,
Player shot.
what?
Oh,
Are you claiming Slayer, James?
Oh no.
Okay.
I was going to do it. I thought it would be cool.
Valid.
Just wanted to say it.
And honest with her. But
Have
so
you been,
okay, so
have you
what were
been
your
saving?
picks?
Have you been saving me?
Yeah.
Okay, well it's Caroline then.
What were your picks?
Unless I've been poisoned from the start.
Okay, what are your picks?
I did Caroline and myself, and it came up yes.
She could be your red herring, to be fair.
Like Dwight is lying to me.
Yeah, there's one red herring. So like,
okay, so
you know what I would do, James? Just because you survived this round and like you're still totally good, and I don't think you're gonna. I would do 2 random people next time, and see what you get.
Okay.
And
Who do
hold
you
this
wanna
info
kill?
for right now, and
Who do you
then
wanna
because
kill this
we can
round?
kill her whenever.
All right.
But that's very good. You know what? I might come if I ping you later today, like during this round. Try to answer because I'm gonna kind of grill Caroline right now, and if she folds, then I'm all in on killing her.
Okay, cool.
All right.
But it would be very helpful if he was the other one. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
gonna.
yeah.
Cool if I bring in Zach.
Perfect, yeah.
Hello,
Hey.
hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay. Did you have a chance to talk to James?
I just talked to James. Yes.
Okay.
And
Was he one of the? Did he ping me as one of the people? Or no?
So is Scally's in the circle of trust? We're all.
I just started to get to know him.
I got some big info. But Scally, I mean,
if you want me to leave, I'll leave, but it's up to you.
okay. See you, Scally.
Bye.
So James pinged you as the imp.
As the imp.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
Who did you save?
So I actually saved. I did not save him.
Okay.
I had a feeling he was going to be okay. If anything, I'll be honest, I'm sus on James. Okay. The only way that this is an issue is if I am your marionette. Am I your marionette, Zach?
No, you are not.
Okay, that's the biggest thing I'm intrigued by. There was evidence previously that I was also getting another evil ping, but then it was no longer an evil ping.
Yeah.
But my biggest question is if I'm the marionette or not.
Well, it wouldn't even matter for fortune teller.
Right. So, okay, I think social read wise, I'm sus of James for sure. I'm not the imp. Like, you know what? So full transparency.
No, I don't even.
Yeah.
If you're not the monk, I don't even know how we went without a kill.
I'm
This is a
pretty
killer.
confident. I did not save James. I saved someone else. I know someone
Who'd you
else.
save?
though,
Who'd you save?
I will keep.
That's huge.
Well,
That's
because-
huge info because then that will.
True. Franny. I saved Franny.
Okay, and Franny did tell me her role. I'm assuming she told you as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is why I want to keep her.
Put that out there though yet because I don't know. I don't want to put a target if it
I
doesn't
can
need to
put
be
a
out
target.
there. I don't want to put target on you.
Oh, on me?
You're reading so good to me right now that I just don't want to like
because I am. Mama, let me tell you something. I'm locking in.
Yes. Let's get him. Okay, I'm happy to nominate Jofo.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it.
How'd I leave?
You're trapped here.
Great. Okay. That is super interesting.
So yeah, I mean, I feel like we should probably maybe vote her out. If it's not her, then it's probably
It would make
Zach.
sense to do that, yeah. But
I mean,
Yeah. I mean, if I'm her marionette, then I don't want you to.
no, I mean, Brady,
but I understand. I think it is a
you
good
can
idea.
lead the charge if you want to. You know, I feel like that would just very clear you very quickly.
True, but I don't know if I
She
can
doesn't know,
be clear.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, I feel like that would
Yeah,
make me feel very happy, Franny. That would make me feel very happy.
James, can I talk to
Well-
Franny? Can I talk to Franny
Yes.
about something real quick, James? Is that cool?
Sure.
Did you catch that?
Catch
He's
what?
saying he got 0s and 1s on fortune teller.
Yes, I did catch that. I think that could be a miss.
That could just be James being James.
That could just be James doing. I've really
Okay.
seen people do that a lot, where they get like
Yeah.
guesses and they actually Caroline's requesting. I'm gonna go talk to her, but
Yeah,
that
talk
was
to
a
her.
little
Okay.
weird to me.
Okay.
Give it 5 minutes
I-
today. I think the day is gonna end now. It's been a bit
How
long.
did Caroline get here? What?
The
Oh,
hell?
weird.
What
I was
just happened?
originally requesting
Franny.
Franny.
Yeah, she told me that.
Sorry, if you're sus on me, I
No,
understand.
you're good. You're good. Go ahead. Talk to Franny. You're good.
Okay, I'm
No.
trying.
You've had 5
No.
minutes today. That's a lot of time.
Bad. Oh, all good. Jofo, I'm good. I promise.
Okay. What is happening? How did that just happen?
I don't know. I don't know.
What were you saying at the time?
I was just thinking I'm gonna end the day because.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense. Fabulous. We're done.
All right.
Discuss
The shits and giggles.
7 alive plus 1 traveler.
We're exiling Scally?
Vote Scally.
Who did what?
Oh yeah.
Whose vote? Oh, I took Zach's.
Scally's too funny to exile. It's too early.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, can I nominate Jofo?
Absolutely. Tell us why.
I have heard that there is a double claim happening, and I haven't heard any legitimate information come out of you. And I have other reasons based off other people's information to think that this, at the very least, is going to remove worlds.
Defense.
There's a double claim happening?
I mean, I think so.
I've only told my role to one person. Okay. Well, I'm
It's possible. It's possible that's not right, but even then, I still think this removes worlds.
okay. Well, I mean, I'm fine to die, but I think I was possibly the kill last night too, but I'm fine to die.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
Why would
Who's
you
the
be
other
killing
side of
me?
the double claim?
Jofo, you're not a Jofo. Just
I thought
you're
I
not
was,
a-
but now I don't think I am. I'm sorry.
Are you a soldier?
I'm sorry.
or
I'm
a
sorry.
mayor?
What was it?
Are you a soldier or a mayor?
Yes.
I would vote on this, but my vote's been stolen apparently.
So 3
Yeah, we got to get Scally out. The numbers are too small. I know. I vote to exile Scally
Oh.
Now, why would you do this?
because it just hit me how small the numbers are, and we literally couldn't get that vote through because my vote was stolen.
Scally, defend yourself.
I disagree. I'll vote instead.
By the way, for the dead players, it doesn't count.
Yeah, you can
just
use
to be
your
clear.
doesn't use your vote for
Use
Excel
your-
vote.
This won't
You
count as
can.
your
You don't
dead
want
vote.
to.
Running it.
I'll say.
Guys, we should please. We actually have to get Scally out at this point.
Yeah, this is what? Wait, what?
Guys,
What?
guys, what is
Wait,
going on
don't
here?
say-
There's no downside to this.
Well, Scally remains.
Okay. Offended.
Guys, that is such
It's literally the game losing decision. It's the game losing decision.
Wait, Dwight. If we get Scally out at the start of next round table,
Would the vote subtract?
yeah, that his power is null, right?
I mean, as soon as a traveler is removed from life, their power doesn't work anymore. Removed from
So
life.
it's
Okay, we can get him out. We'll get him out first.
That's
Then.
fine.
Is
That's
there
fine.
any downside to just voting out the imp now?
Franny, you have your hand?
Yes, I wanted to ask you, AJ, if you're willing to share your info, because I heard you were night one. We haven't found a virgin for you, but we haven't.
Which is
had a
like
chance to do
extremely
that.
sad. It's extremely
sad.
breaks my heart.
So sad.
I would love to be dead right now, but since I'm alive, so I'm the chef, and I got a chef 2, which makes me suspicious of you, Franny.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because if Derek truly is the recluse, I think there's a non-zero chance that Sammy was really the marionette and asked to die before she was told by the demon that she was the marionette, which will make you the third person in my chef claim.
Okay.
But also if Sammy is the recluse or the marionette next to recluse, like Franny does not have to be the demon.
Yeah.
I don't think Franny is the demon. I just think Franny's bad.
But
So
if it's a
Franny
2, then
marionette
it does
does
have
that
to
make-
be minion demon or demon minion
Yeah.
minion demon.
Well, then I'm looking over at who's sitting next to Gia though too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Jofo just claimed he was trying to be killed last night, which is wild. And I trust Emily with my entire heart and soul.
So I feel like it's between Franny, that side of the board. I mean, between those two.
Like, I think the likeliest hood is like James is probably the imp, but like I would prefer to kill Sammy.
I don't
'cause
think James is the imp.
Well, like Jofo, are you the freaking imp that lied?
No, I'm also not the imp.
Because
that lied.
don't think I haven't crossed out the possibility that your side is the 3 with Gia, you, and James. Because that's also a possibility.
Second call for nominations, by the way.
Your world is wrong, so my world is probably right. I think we're just playing for fun right now. I don't know.
I like being fun. Can I nominate Caroline?
Why?
I've heard that there's good reason to think that Caroline might specifically be the imp.
Caroline defense.
I think that evidence that you're hearing is coming from the imp. I feel very good about that.
Oh, I don't feel good about that.
Wait, can we share what the evidence is?
I would like to know.
There are fortune teller pings on Caroline.
But all other evidence from people who are getting information are pointing to me being good. So there's an issue in the communication right there.
My like, is you or Franny, or like I'm just like the dumbest player ever. I think I'm like I could be the dumbest player ever too. So.
I'm gonna be above 50 with y'all. I think the fortune teller and the other person getting evidence should come out because they can't kill you both tonight. So give both your informations.
Yeah, and there was just a no death night, so I mean,
exactly.
Yeah,
I'm gonna run it.
I like getting it all out in the open.
Let's get it out.
Is there any reason why you're not voting for Caroline?
Not enough. Any other nominations today?
All right, I nominate James.
Yo, this is wild. All right, I am the fortune teller. I got a ping on me and Caroline. Yes. Like, what is going on? I told people this. Like, how many people are evil here? This is crazy.
First of all,
like,
Caroline, your accusation against James.
This is wild. This is wild stuff. Like,
if you have ears, you see why. I think we got the imp here.
Oh my God, I got the drop on me. This is crazy.
Wow. James, your defense.
Yo, this is the dumbest vote ever. You all are evil. Whoever's voting for me is evil.
I think Caroline's right.
Now. All of you evil players. This is wild. This is crazy.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote for James?
Unless it probably is a rule that I could be the imp though.
That's like the best defense I've ever heard. James, I didn't
vote for me. This is a wasted vote. You need me next round.
5 is enough. James is now on the block.
Last minute 5 was
that was fascinating.
James, honestly, this does clear world, and when you die, if you are not the imp, it is going to make your evidence seem
like so much stronger,
trustworthy.
I'm selfish. I like living. Like I feel you. That's great and all. I mean, I feel everything you're saying.
Yeah.
Like you can be one of those people that was proven right after the death.
I mean, but does that really benefit me though?
Yeah, you still win.
It's like you win the lottery after you die. Like that's great. Like I mean, so.
And then your estate is taken care of.
Right. Yeah.
I'm avenged. Yay.
All right.
Anything else pertinent for the day?
I don't think so.
All right. Well, with that, James hasn't executed. Does die. Good night.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yo, man, like literally.
Yeah, you guys screwed up.
It's fine.
I didn't vote on that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
He didn't. No, he wanted to, but his vote was stolen.
Exactly. You could have voted on it and prevented it.
We already know who the evil people are right now. Like this is not even.
Who are they, James?
You related. Oh, I told you.
I wasn't listening.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, Zach, why didn't you vote a negative on that one?
It would have still been 4 actually, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Well, I wouldn't have voted if because I was hoping that anyway.
Oh,
I was hoping Scally had actually given me the negative, and he was lying.
Well, hopefully...
I mean, I didn't think it was James, but also it does clear more world to at least get one of the James or Caroline out than.
I told you who the imp was, though. You should have voted for the imp.
And again, I didn't vote for you.
That's very true. You didn't vote for the imp either.
Well, I didn't have a vote.
Oh shoot, Scally! Why did we vote Scally out? Like this is. I
You didn't vote
didn't do
Scally
that.
out.
Scally out.
Leave me alone.
Yo, I should have made a move.
Yeah, I think Sally might be evil, guys.
No.
Sally did nothing wrong.
Scally
He
is
has
definitely
at least been
evil.
honest with who he's chosen, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
a
true.
good person.
So
But,
yeah, like I'm sorry, I didn't know the logic behind voting Scally out, and he's a good guy, so I just wanted him to play. 'Cause I'm not a killer, but now I know. I feel bad for that.
No, Travelers, the moment it hits like the third day, it's like, all right, well, this has been fun.
And noted.
I think I've
But
only
imagine
ever
how much-
played with Thief Travelers. I don't think I've ever played with like a.
Guys, why is cursing on headphones? I can't fix this.
I think it's so much fun having Scully appear.
Thank you. Well, I know who's not losing their vote.
So Zach, you haven't been voting this whole time?
Only that last round, I didn't have a vote.
Mm.
So now Scally's going to choose someone random next time, but it won't matter because we're just going to have to kill him.
He might just choose you again.
I mean, we can't kill Carolyn or Franny right now or something.
So we can do both. You can do the Traveler
overnight?
and
like, so I need retribution here.
yeah.
I'm comfortable with killing both of them.
Okay.
If we exile Scally though, does that reduce the numbers of
Yeah.
that's a concern, right?
Well, no, he
Does
doesn't
the
count as
Traveler
he doesn't
factor
count as a
into-
person anyway.
I also think that we had a
Oh.
no death
Less
night,
than
so I
zero.
think our numbers are actually really good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there's two. So
I made it so much worse by experimenting, but fuck it. Hey, you're muted. There we go.
I'm here. There we go. My camera wasn't coming on.
Yeah, it was the website being a mess, but yeah, this game has devolved. So I was like, perfect. You can watch this chaos from above, because they're all fighting. It's great.
It's the way Emily is always the imp every time.
But
in
she's
her business.
living and she's doing great, and it's fine. And I fear Zach's gonna get killed, and it's gonna trigger Ravenkeeper. But we'll see. Who do I? Oh, Scally goes first. They're gonna kill Scally immediately tomorrow.
Well, I mean, maybe not. Maybe
Yeah.
they won't.
Let's see. Hello, Scally.
Hi.
Please choose
Hi.
a player.
Hi. I'm gonna choose Zach again.
Okay. Do you think you'll live beyond like 10 seconds of the day starting?
No, but I think it's funny.
Also, yeah, that's what we go for. It's the
Yeah.
humor. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
They shouldn't kill Scally. It's mean.
Yeah, they probably will vote him out though.
And Scally never plays. Let him live.
Exactly. Let him live. All right. Complete. Caroline. Hello,
Hey, I'm saving Franny.
Franny. Okie dokie. Thank you. Bye. All right. Now Emily probably kills Zach or AJ. Let's see. Yo. Who you want to kill?
I think I have to get Zach, who I think is the monk. I think I have to get him out there to prevent the possibility of the no more deaths thing. And AJ is so clear, he's so good, but I just don't think he's going to nominate me. For some reason, he trusts me. For some reason. So I think I have to try to kill Zach, even though I think that I'm a little bit worried that's going to start putting... I don't know. Kill Zach. All right.
Get
rid of him.
Get rid of him. All right. Thank you. Yeah, Zach's always the best kill there from what they know, but it's Raven Keeper, so as long as he doesn't pick Emily, we're fine. Surely not.
Well, you never know.
It's probably gonna pick Emily, but we'll see. They always beef in every game they play. Even when we're like offline, like taping, it's like they're always beefing. Those two, it's a mess.
Zach will always beef with a woman. Because I feel like he beefs with me every time too.
Let's see.
Have you ever seen him beef with a man?
Actually, yes. He and Derek beefed a lot when they played in person. I like a 3-minute clip of them just arguing. It's so funny.
Okay, that's funny.
All right, let me pull this. Yo.
It happened?
You're dead, so you get to...
Let's go! Ooh! Hi, person.
Hi.
You get to pick a player.
Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Okay, let's talk this through because it's actually a very important decision. So, James's whole world is that Caroline is the imp, but I don't think that tracks if I just got killed here because she's the only one who knows I'm the Raven Keeper. I think that Franny's stuff doesn't make a ton of sense. I think it could have easily been... But this Chef 2 is weird. Could just be Jofo and Emily. I think it would help the most if I were to find out Franny's deal, and then I can work from there. So I'm going to choose Franny.
Franny. Empath.
Great. Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
Okay, not what you thought.
Not what I thought.
You were wrong.
I was incorrect. What a shame.
It was a woman.
It was still a woman, yes. And now Franny gets a 0 again. Go over there. Hello.
Hello, both of you. Hi.
Hi.
0.
I'm shocked. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Alrighty. Oh god, I made that worse. I made it worse. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it like that for now and I'll fix it later, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, anyways, I start day. Oh, wait, did Joffa want to pull in something? Let me see. Did you ping me earlier in the night?
Yeah. I
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to check in with you and see how you both were doing.
We're doing so well. How are you doing?
Good.
I think I'm doing bad.
What makes you say that?
This seems to not be going well.
Your demon's alive. You're alive. You're going to the final 5, possibly. If someone died tonight.
Possibly.
If someone died tonight, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Well,
I think you're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you.
Don't.
I'm just
stress.
waiting for AJ's information to blow everything up.
Maybe
Which
it
will
won't.
happen.
Maybe it won't.
Maybe it won't.
All right, well, have fun.
Oh, you're getting rid of me. Okay.
I gotta start the day. Yeah.
Wow, okay. Damn.
Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, my bad, y'all. I'm beefing with Jofo again. 2026. Nothing's changed.
Well, we've been new.
Anyways.
So.
Good morning, my friends. My good friend Zach died tonight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can I share my information with the whole town? Just
Talk
to,
about it.
There's
Please.
Sorry, what?
No, I said please.
Yeah, I just feel like there's a couple different people I would want to talk to, and this can get people to start noodling. I'm the empath. Night 1, I got a 1. I was planning to not talk to Caroline and Sammy and tell that to other people, but then Sammy requested me right away, immediately said Butler, and it felt credible to me, so I was suspicious of Caroline. But then we killed Sammy, and all subsequent nights I have gotten a 0 on Caroline and AJ. There's a theory going around that there's a poisoner. I could have been poisoned, and Caroline could be evil, and that's why I'm now getting 0s. But I didn't want to execute Caroline yesterday because I was afraid I was the marionette. Now I really don't think that I am. So I'm open to it. I don't know. Could be Caroline. I think So I'm sort of down for that.
Well, Occam's razor says that Sammy was evil.
One-on-ones, if it's okay.
It could
But
also
then why
be
would
the same
Sammy
evil.
volunteer to die?
That's why I feel like something is amiss.
I have built a world because there's no way that take out the fact that I don't know which team I'm on right now.
Mhm.
There's no way that the information makes sense. The world that I am noodling is that Caroline's the imp, AJ is the poisoner, Gio was the other minion. And so if AJ was the poisoner, he would have known that if there was an empath, Franny would have then gotten a 2. And so the easiest thing is to keep poisoning Franny. Also, because why would the empath stay in the game? Like, there's no reason for the empath to stay in. And then the chef information is like a wild goose chase. Like, where could the 3 be?
What
I can
if?
tell you how Franny's been staying alive.
That feels crazy that you picked me. I feel like
Why?
I'm a bad pick.
Well, from your point of view, because you trust yourself. I didn't trust you.
Yeah, but like Caroline has a fortune teller. Yes, on her. Do you have anything for Emily?
Well, Caroline, I already knew I was the Reddit. So my idea is if I choose Caroline and she's the imp, I would have probably been poisoned anyways. She was the only one who knew I was the Raven Keeper.
Right. So
the only way I could really catch someone like in a whatever
is if
unless
I was
you
the
two have been
marionette.
playing me. But it would be weird if you two were playing me and you got an empath 1 on her. I mean, that's just weird.
Yeah. Okay, fascinating. Okay, helpful.
Is there a way? Whatever.
Lol.
Okay. Did you get 1s?
Yes, 1. Yeah, between me, I'm good. Like, unless I'm poisoned at some point, right? So you have to think of
Wait, so Dwight gave you 1s and 0s?
I got a 1 for myself and Caroline.
Not a yes.
Oh yes, yeah, yes. What? Yes, yeah, a yes. I got a yes.
I wish I could see your face right now.
I got a yes. I said.
Did you get a yes or a 1?
It's a yes. I said can I do myself and Caroline? And he said yes. And I said yes. I'm doing that. He said yes.
Okay, so you got no 0 between Jofo and Zach.
So I got a 0. Yes. So then I went to the next line, which was Gia and Caroline. So if it's the thing that they're both evil, right? Gia dies, right?
Okay.
Then Caroline, that did myself and Caroline, and I got a yes. Or whatever. Either way, it's her. I'm trying to tell you. Like, I don't know. There's no other way to. This is why Dwight is seeing this and like laughing.
I'm just glad CBS brought us together as friends from the same cast of Survivor.
Like,
It's great.
All right. There is, or like, it's like I'm trying to think of the world. If I'm Poison Night 1, then Zach and Joe are evil, right? Because like,
which I think a lot of people do know.
Apparently it was me cleared, but then it was Caroline was the one who was getting pinged with James as her alternative. But I think that might have just been that's a short round. I think that might have just been a red herring. All right, it was 4 minutes.
Yes,
okay. 5 minutes.
Leave.
Caroline, and then I'm sorry. Okay.
Naughty.
5 live plus traveler discuss.
I nominate Scally.
Damn, that was like 3 seconds. Why?
Please, guys.
Scally, why should you not be exiled?
I don't know. I took Zach's again. But that was it.
Okay.
We need to do this, or we just like kind of lose. The fact that there's not a hard 6 on this.
Oh, this is so bad.
Okay. Scally.
Sorry.
Exiled.
AJ, no.
Wasn't paying attention.
That puts so much sus to me on Jofo. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The fact that Jofo was willing to let that happen, like, are you kidding
I
me?
like fun. I'm sorry that I like fun. Also, I was like one of 5 people that let that happen.
Blame the people.
Yeah, but they were dead. You were alive.
I don't know why that matters.
But Jofo, what's your theory of the case?
What's my theory of the case?
Yeah.
I like Sammy's world, the Caroline AJ Geo world. And I don't like that you guys were both looking at me. I wasn't even there to defend myself.
I nominate
It wasn't
Jofo.
nice.
No, I nominate Jofo.
No, I have a real question though. What did Jofo say a role to y'all?
Soldier, he said to me.
AJ, your accusation, first of all.
I I am living in the world where my chef information is like 100% correct. And in that world, I think it really is Gia, Jofo, James. Because I think the last minute jump on the James vote from Jofo was very suspicious in my book. And that could have be him being the Scarlet Woman, being like, okay, if James is dead, more eyes will be on Caroline and Franny. And that's a scenario. When in actuality, it was him taking all the power for himself.
Could you have gotten this poison night 1?
I could have been poison night 1. But here's the thing. Both me and Franny couldn't have been poison night 1.
Right. That's what I'm. Yeah. So in that world, there has to be a poisoner because otherwise, there's no reason I'd get a 1 on night.
Joe, for your
sorry. This is not related.
Jofo's defense, and then we'll get to that if it's pertinent. Jofo, defend yourself.
Yeah, so the reason I voted for James was because there were already 4 votes up, and I was hoping that maybe Scally was like lying or something, and I was actually a negative vote. So because I was trying to protect James and not get him out of here. It's not a power grab or anything like that. I'm the Undertaker. I've been keeping that to myself. I haven't told anyone that because I figured
That's crazy. That's crazy. What have you gotten? What have you gotten the whole time?
So I got Sammy was the butler, which I didn't even bother talking to her about because she like had publicly told me that, and then it was just the information was confirmed. I got Gia was washerwoman, and then I got James as fortune teller.
So why are you lying to me if you know I'm a fortune teller?
Gia, what's washerwoman info?
No, Jofo, why are you?
Gia, were you washerwoman?
Yes.
Would you?
Is this pertinent or?
Yeah, I do have a I guess if he's not soldier, it doesn't even matter. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm not soldier.
Gia's not the washerwoman.
I said I was soldier
Gia.
because I figured it was a harmless thing to say because I knew I wasn't the soldier, and so obviously the imp hadn't tried to kill me.
All right, I'm going to run this vote. It takes
like I could be,
less is
but like
information.
that feels strongest to me that you're a bad Jofo.
Do we want to put 4 on this, or is that?
I think so.
I think just in case there's
Okay.
Fine, we'll put 5 on it.
And leave 5 enough to move on the block. Granted, there's 5 of you alive. I doubt you're going to be able to move this. So, anything else for end today?
As an interesting note, James has been saying 1s and 0s for all of his fortune teller information, which I do really think sometimes people do accidentally, but it is a yes or no.
What's that, Joe?
Yeah, I think this is a strong one. I think we just won.
The whole time, like this is crazy. Like this is wild.
No,
like
it's something to take note
Good
of.
night.
No!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
No, Dwight's being silly with us.
Just take me out. I don't want to be here no more.
I told you things were looking bad, Dwight.
Okay, you were a distraction. That's perfect.
Yeah, but they're gonna obviously.
You said go to
narrow in on-
sleep.
I
They're
did.
gonna obviously narrow in on Emily now.
I said good night, right? Oh, did I say anything wrong? Yeah.
No, you were. It was very abrupt. Everyone was like, "Wait, is Dwight for real? Is it actually nighttime?"
Yeah, because they had
think the
5
game
on
should be
Jofo.
over.
Yeah, they think the game should
Which
be
was
over.
actually so fucked up that they would do that.
Yeah,
I kind of did to myself, but
it's fine. All right, I'm gonna move on. Good night. All right, now we go to Caroline, and then to the demon. Okay, they're trying to figure out who it is. Oh, they're thinking it's Emily now. Oh, it's cooked. They're whispering. Emily Giajofo. Yep, Zach has it. Oh no. Well,
Wow,
let's get to Caroline first.
that's wrong.
Hey.
Hello. All right, we're doing Franny.
Franny, okie dokie, thank you.
Bye.
And now to Emily. Pull her in.
Is the empath that
Wait,
important to
hold on,
keep
hold on,
alive?
hold on. I'm not sure when she might hop in.
Oh, sorry.
All good. Okay, you say what you say. She's not coming in for a sec.
Is that important to protect every night?
If it's next to you and you really trust them, yeah. Because then, if you're the monk and you have an empath next to you, you fully believe you're getting a read on one person that you know is going to be there every night, unless you specifically die. So, and also, I think Caroline's not going to roll swap earlier, so Caroline was likely to not get attacked, which is really good for Caroline as well. Ideally, Emily attacks AJ, but we'll see. Oh, AJ asked Emily, "Are you playing me?" Oh no. Let me get Emily here. Emily might be fighting for her life in the public chats. Hello.
I don't know what to do. I thought Caroline was the Ravens keeper. I thought Zach was the monk. I guess I need to kill Franny and try to frame AJ and just hope that Caroline isn't actually the monk saving Franny. I don't know.
So who are you attacking?
I guess Franny. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
no
sorry.
worries at all. You're good. All right. Well, Franny lives. And now Franny gets a 0 on 2 players at Final Four. Oh no.
That's tough.
That is tough. Let's see what happens.
This is why I like to be town in this game.
Evil did have a pretty it's just I think if Gia poisons AJ night 1, this game goes completely differently because Chef 2 was just damning with how the setup, and also another thing, Recluse being next to the butler and the chef themselves. Like the seating couldn't have really been worse for Evil. Of the chef getting a 2 next to the Recluse next to an outsider is just unfortunate. Let me get Franny in here.
Okay. Crazy.
Yeah. Yo.
Surprise, surprise.
Bye-bye. Yeah, the fact Evil got this far is pretty good, I gotta say. So that was good. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. On the bright side, James might be like zeroed in on Caroline, so Evil might have 5 votes from Emily to Scally, which means
I feel like no one's listening to him.
But he still has a vote, which if James votes with Evil, then that's 5 votes on Caroline, and Good has to be perfect on voting for Emily, which is every single person left. I'm not sure that might. We'll see.
Have anyone used their dead votes yet?
No one yet.
Okay.
Right, gonna run it.
It's
I think that's
possible. If I'm poison night 1, yes.
Good morning, my friends.
Why would you have to?
My 4 friends.
Everyone's alive.
Everyone's alive again.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah.
very interesting. Okay.
They don't want the chef win.
Can you
Not the
me?
chef.
Wait,
Sorry, the
let's
chef
talk-
win. They don't want the mayor win.
Let's talk about that. So if it's Jofo, Gia, Emily, James, why would you have to have been poisoned night 1? I would have been poisoned night 1, right?
Okay, well then maybe. All right, I trust y'all expertise more.
Well, what did you get night 1? What did you?
Yeah.
get
What
night
did you?
one?
What did you?
I got a 0.
On who though?
The 2 people
This
next
guy's
to me,
not-
Zach and Jofo.
So then Gia or Emily would be the demon because you're only getting demon, right? You're not getting minions with your
Correct.
ability. So in that world, Jofo is a minion. Gia is either a minion or was the demon, and then it passed to Emily.
Gio, what's the washerwoman information?
Emily.
Oh yeah, what's the
Gio,
washerwoman? Yeah, Gia,
what's the
you're
washerwoman?
muted, Gia.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
what was the washerwoman info?
Was you and AJ.
As what?
One of the two if he was townsfolk.
That's not how that works.
Oh.
Okay, Gia's just bad.
All right.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Well, that makes me think it's Emily.
Why?
Because I think that AJ's info is correct. I think that with all the saves, I really trust Caroline, and as Raven Keeper, I chose Franny and I got Empath. So I kind of feel like everyone else is cleared. Also, Caroline was the only person in the entire game that knew I was Raven Keeper. I kept that very close to the vest, and the fact that I got killed, to me, would indicate that she wasn't the one, especially because she knows that I was sus on her at that point, and I very easily could have picked her there. I just think it's...
Who did you pick?
I think it's Caroline, and I think the reason why Caroline isn't able to kill right now is because she knows that she doesn't have an option to kill. She's trying to not kill to save her bluff, and she doesn't have any good options, right? Who would she kill?
That would be a world for sure, but no, I'm actually, I like that world. If I were the minion, that'd be a good idea.
But then doesn't, because then Franny would have to be.
And then I'd be the marionette.
Also, Caroline, when we spoke early on, and I said, "Oh, I want to do a role swap," and then you just said, "Oh, I'm not a very important character. That wouldn't be good to role swap."
No, I actually said no. I'm a
with Zach
role
at
that is good, and I want to die at night. I want to die at night because I was bluffing as a Ravens keeper. Zach and I did a role swap.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, well, I say we still go to sleep. We force Caroline to kill. Is there any chance I get a mayor win out of this, or
No.
and we just
Yeah.
kill Caroline? We have to get down to
No,
3.
we kill Emily.
In the world that you're
Then great. We
as-
come down to 3. We force the 3 then.
Did we execute somebody yesterday?
It was me.
Are we just going to
Just-
that?
Oh.
Memorable.
I mean,
Oh.
if we want to prolong
gonna
the
ask what
game,
you
we
got.
could. Yeah, we could go.
Oh
to
yeah,
sleep
I got
one
that I was
more time.
Undertaker.
Fascinating.
So can we
You know
just
what
go
I'm saying?
Emily?
I was saying this is 4. So if y'all want to nominate sleep, let me know.
I want to go to sleep.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
let's
just for
go to
safety,
sleep,
I
really.
guess. Yeah, sure.
All right.
We might have
I feel like
another
we
person
got it.
die, and that narrows down our options even further. Or we
Yeah, I
might-
want to see who they kill.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, good night.
People forgetting you still play the game when you die.
So there's no world where it could be Imp, Caroline, Franny, Marionette. Just to be clear.
If AJ was poisoned on night 1,
No, Gia's internet cut out, so I'm trying to see how she wants her dead vote to be used. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, unfortunate timing there. That's why she was delayed in her response. Her Wi-Fi was cutting out for a while. I think it's still pretty slow. All right, cool. Okay, I know how the Deborah wants to be used. We're all good. Cool. Yo,
We're saving Franny.
got it. Thank you. Oh, what's up? What's up?
I just was like, am I being excluded?
No, you can hop in chats whenever. Hey,
okay, I guess just kill AJ. Let's just end this.
AJ. All right, sounds good. Thank you. And Franny gets a 1. Yo,
Yo.
Uno.
That's thrilling. Okay. 1. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right.
I'm obsessed with Franny.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying in chat, Gia's internet cut out at like a hilariously unfortunate time. So I know how her dead wants to be used now, so we're all good. Cool.
No deaths, and Caroline saying the same thing.
Good morning, everybody. AJ died tonight.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
Gia's
Is that a
internet cut
one,
out,
Franny?
and it's like a little late to get a sub, so I know how Gia's dead wants to be used. We talked about that, and we're all good on that front. So
I just would love to say I got a 1, which is why I was holding this up since before Dwight said AJ's build. So 2 options. Either Emily is just evil and now I have access to her as the empath, or AJ was the poisoner, poisoning me the whole time, and now I am again getting a 1 on Caroline, which was my 1 on night 1.
I'm inclined to believe Zach's Ravenkeeper information.
Yeah.
Which makes me think that the only other option is Caroline.
So does that so if it's Caroline, so it would be Caroline, AJ, and Gia then, and then AJ's
Yes.
lying about the two.
And I can't explain Jofo in that situation, and I don't know.
Yeah.
In that world, why does Jofo saying that Gia is the washerwoman?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because in that world, then if that's either if he would have had to been poisoned to get that, correct? So which means that round, Franny, you would not have been poisoned.
So true.
Yeah, Derek's
so then
right.
is it Jofo, Gia, Emily, and I just now have access to Emily. Okay.
Yes.
And
I think
Caroline,
so.
Caroline has been claiming
That's a world that works.
Every
Because Jofo kept
every
on
single
telling me he
time.
was a soldier.
Yeah.
So,
But it's just
okay,
not true. I can't explain it, but it's just not true. I know for a fact, I'm looking at my token right now. It says mayor. So I can't explain Jofo's weird behavior, but I'm guaranteeing you right now that it is Caroline. And we even have a fortune teller yes on her. So make it make sense.
Caroline, who did you pick for the monk
Franny,
protection?
every single time.
Yeah, and
I
that's
did
what she's,
it
and then
once
she
Franny the
seeks
first
kills.
time. Every single time it's been Franny.
And she's been marinating Franny. The same way AJ's been marinating me.
Okay, also,
James, can you
I've
tell
pinged
everyone
people.
publicly
Socially,
again?
Emily is reading very bad. Normally, from the very beginning, she's trying to crack the case. She's trying to figure things out. It's only started to come out towards the end of the game when she finds a path to be able to lie about this. I promise you, it's Emily.
I'm sort of
So-
wondering what other dead people are cooking on here. Like,
why
James,
would
can you repeat the
people-
information?
Why would you vote me out on a fortune teller and not poison?
Right?
what?
Oh, and as a reminder, AJ didn't vote to exile.
Correct.
I voted to exile. As a
Yeah,
reminder.
I like having Scally in the game.
I know. I'm just putting it out there. I was pro exile in a world where a lot of people, including Sammy.
So
I don't know. I want to make sure that we're examining all of the universes here about.
if it was Jofo, Gia, Emily, then why did I get a 1 on?
You would have had to been poisoned night one, I'm thinking, by
Hmm.
And
Like,
you're a
that's
smart
the
person.
only
so
way.
it
By
makes sense
Jofo
for
or
poisoner to
Gia.
poison you.
Would you
I'm
say?
the
Would you say,
Undertaker.
AJ?
You're a smart person, so it makes sense for a poisoner to poison you.
Oh, well, thank you.
But also, then
The poisoner tends to
EJ
poison
was the
people they're sitting
poisoner
next
the
to.
entire time, who else was he poisoning then? Like, I feel like we've gotten enough good information that I feel like Gia was the poisoner and died early.
We also got to a final 4 where Franny was still getting a 0. So in that world, 2 out of the 4 would have to be evil, and I just don't think that's the case at all.
Mhm.
If the poisoner was alive, though, they would just be poisoning Franny. That's the point.
No, but at the final 4, that would have meant that Caroline, Franny, Emily, AJ, 2 of the 4 of you have to be evil.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, and it would have been
Caroline and AJ.
Gia claimed it was the weirdest
Yeah, so if
conversation.
if
Derek was
Caroline
there
and AJ
too.
were both bad. Oh, sorry, Sammy. Sorry.
No, you're good. Gia claimed Baron in a conversation that I had with her and Derek, and I was very confused by it. So I just want to throw that out.
Did you hear that too, Derek? That's confusing.
So Gia was evil and I think didn't know how to play her role, because the first conversation I had with Gia, she claimed monk and said that she saved Franny the first night, but this was before we went to bed, and so the monk would not have done anything. So I think Gia just didn't. I think that was just like a newbie
So
mistake.
rough. That's unfortunate.
So I didn't call her out on it right away. But I think Gia 100% is evil, and so we have to lock that in.
Like,
which is
could
why
there
I'm
be a
like,
role?
why does Jofo say that Gia is the washerwoman?
So
makes
that would have been day 2, right?
yeah.
Because
Could there
also,
be a
we
world
only
where
have
I was
chef
reading my
one,
role
Jofo,
wrong,
Gia, Emily, Trap.
and the entire time, instead of it being like 3 in a row, it was Derek and Sammy, because Derek was the recluse, Sammy the marionette, and the other two is like Gia and Emily.
Possible.
Or in that case, Gia and Jofo, AJ, because Jofo's been weird.
Or Gia, yeah, but then,
all the dead people are dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there wouldn't be a
Or there would have been a Scarlet Woman, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh wait, everyone's dead.
I'm feeling more inclined toward Emily than Caroline, but I want to make sure that there's dead votes for it.
I mean, this will obviously is my vote.
If you want to nominate today, you have like a minute left.
Okay, I'll nominate Caroline. I just know it's not me. I assume it's not Franny, unless genuinely, if it is Franny, great game, because I can't make the math work with any of our information. Unless it's the recluse and then Sammy was her. No, that just doesn't make sense. So it's Caroline. I know for a fact it's Caroline. We have a fortune teller, yes, on Caroline. She's been backing up her bluff. She didn't want to kill anyone. That's why she didn't kill anyone. And there's 4 people left. Yeah, There you go.
Caroline defense.
Okay.
Good vote on this.
I know it is Emily for similar reasons where she knows that it's me. We have had enough evidence to clear me. Honestly,
No, that is a fact. That's a lie. Okay, we can say a lot of things, but come on, Caroline. You are the imp. You know it. And you know there's not enough information to clear. So
I guess it really is Franny's information that clears me.
Oh,
so there is that. I also appreciate how much you think that I would be able to done that imp bluff of withholding my votes to keep the monk lie. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely articulate right now because I had a surprise red eye last night, so I'm very tired. So if you see anything socially of me messing up, it is purely that. I promise you I am the monk. I've been saving Franny the entire time, which explains why I'm alive. Emily is saying that she's there, which this whole time. The bluff is the imp.
Well, we really haven't talked that much. So if she was trying to marinate me, she hasn't done much effort. It's really more through other
you, and then she's been saying that she's been saving you. So
Could I waste my vote now? Please give me some advice.
I'm doing Emily.
It takes two.
Emily.
Well, everyone's voting me, James. But if you want to be on the right side, you vote for Caroline, and you can say "I told you so" alongside with me and everybody else at the end of the game.
This is for Caroline or you?
That was for Caroline.
That was for Emily.
Or
no, that was for Caroline. Sorry, that was for Caroline. That was for Caroline.
Dang it.
One's not enough. Any other nominations today?
I nominate.
I'll nominate.
No, that's it. We're ready to go.
I think there's something else there. Did someone nominate Emily? Anything else, Caroline? Tell us why.
I nominate Emily. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I'm having trouble explaining it. It is Emily. The evidence clears me. It is basically Emily is the mayor. She's been able to be very sly at it. I actually honestly very much so trusted Emily from the beginning, but she was not trying to crack the case hard enough. I know that there's also game mechanics that are pointing to it not being me, and it is Emily. I apologize that this is not the most eloquent save, but I'm excited to be on the team that wins.
Emily defense.
It's not me. It's genuinely not me. I enjoy losing.
All right, anything else for we'll run this vote. Sure, I'll run it.
Can Scally vote? No.
Worst case, if it is Caroline,
Can Scally vote? Yes, Scally's allowed to vote.
By the way, if it is
votes.
Caroline, there's still a world where I'm Marionette. So
Was
Yeah, that's what I'm
Wait, what did you say, Joe?
Was Gia's dead vote supposed to be used there?
Oh, yeah. So 10.
10 votes.
Oh no, that's
I didn't like that. I don't like that. Oh,
I don't like that.
Yeah. Well, you can't
no.
beat this anymore. So with that,
Oh,
Emily
no.
has been executed and does die. And so the game is over.
Franny, did you swear on my child?
No.
There we go.
You got it.
Great.
Sorry, Franny. I just enjoyed watching your little panic there at the end.
Yeah, it's great. All right. So what happened here? We had some genuinely unlucky seating for evil. It's pretty bad. So we have our imp and Emily sat next to the poisoner and Gia and Joe for the Baron. So AJ, our chef, gets a 2 when he's sober. Now, of course, the recluse can cause some misadministration, some problems with that. Unfortunately, on one side of the chef is the recluse in Derek, and on the other side is an outsider in Sammy, so it's hard to make it look like Sammy's a marionette. So it's just very much less probability that, other things would happen with the chef number besides just being 3 evils in a row. And also, the other side of the recluse offered to die immediately, so that also helped with the evils all in a row. The point of conflict this game was James, our fortune teller, and Franny, our empath, getting weird information about Caroline, our monk. James, Caroline was your red herring. So when you picked Caroline and Gia, and Caroline yourself, you got a yes. Franny kept getting 0s, except for on night 1, Franny was poisoned and got a 1 between Caroline and Sammy. Zach is a Ravenkeeper who picked Franny, and Sally is your evil thief, because given the seating, I was like, evil needs the help. So that's what happened there. All right, but that was your
Which
game.
Scally knew immediately, by the way. Scally knew.
No, that was a because usually I wouldn't make an evil traveler and it's a 10-player game because no outsiders. It's no, evil needs this. This seeding is bad, and then evil got to final 3, which is very impressive. I love how that game went. So good job.
I will say my
game.
Garmin watch, whenever Zach started to come at me in that last round there, being like it has to be Emily, I got a very aggressive heart rate elevated alert notification. And I really wanted to tell you guys, but then I realized that would make me
evergreen candy.
I'll be honest.
I can set up a game 2 and run it fast if you guys want, or if you have to go.
I do another one.
I'm here.
I gotta head out. Thank
How
you for
dare
having
you?
me.
Okay, but yeah, who needs to leave? Raise your hand.
I also unfortunately need to leave. I'm
have to
sorry,
go
guys.
too.
That was a lot of fun. I would really love to be good at one of these games eventually.
No, you're not allowed to be good. You have to be evil every time.
Good at plenty and also good in Blue Token.
Like
Emily, you were good. That was
like,
good.
I so didn't want to believe it was you, Emily.
No.
Like, so,
Yeah, socially, you were so
Sorry.
good, Emily. It was literally the evidence was just.
Well, that's how
so
you know that I'm bad.
overwhelming.
Anytime
At
I'm
that
really
point.
socially bad, I'm good. Thank you guys for playing.
See
That
ya.
was fun.
All right.
Good to see you, Emily.
Kirsten, you want to hop in?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
Kristen.
I'll move
Yeah,
this
you
door so you can top it.
Probably out of here, but thank you.
What?
Dwight, you're evil.
Well,
If
I'm
I had
evil.
said that Gia was the poisoner, was there any like? I was
That
just
would have been more credible, IMO.
Yeah, it would have been more credible, but then I was just so scared of Age's information and just like an Occam's
Yeah.
razor, like it's just right.
3 in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like if you said Gio was poisoner, I automatically would have been like, okay, so it's
So then I
Emily and
would've been
Gia
like-
and Derek and Sammy, and I'm in between all these bad people.
Right.
Yeah.
Which would not
I
have
just
been
think
done.
I think it would have just landed on Emily either way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You were in a tough spot. I mean, I think
Yeah.
she was so confirmed evil that like your misinformation made you look very confusing,
Mhm.
and the fact that you weren't trying to like actively figure out why that didn't match up made you look sus in my book.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
If
Like-
Jofo exiles me, does he get enthusiastically voted out otherwise? Because he didn't vote, and that was like the impetus. But I wasn't sure if it was.
No, I
gonna
think that there was.
happen.
I think there was sus on me.
Okay, I was like so out of information, I wasn't sure.
Like the moment I was 100% certain Jofo was bad was when I asked him the theory of the case and he refused to answer my question.
Well, no, it's because I was going with Sammy's theory of the case, which was against you.
And I didn't like Sam's theory of the case.
Yeah.
I think we're getting Owen hopping in, and then I'll start it once he's in here.
Wait, who was
Ooh,
Gia
yeah.
poisoning?
Gia
she was-
poisoned
Franny.
Franny Knight 1, then poisoned Derek Knight 2, and then died the next day, I'm pretty sure.
I told her my role. I told her I was a recluse. She didn't believe me. I literally my first conversation was I'm the recluse. I'm only telling you, and then I'm gonna go lie to everybody else and tell them that I'm like the soldier or something. And then she was like, "Great, I'm the monk, and I saved Franny last night." And I was like, Gia, just so you know, the monk doesn't wake up night 1 and they don't make any saves. So get your information straight. Go talk to your demon, get your bluffs, and I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone for a round, okay?
Let me see where. I think it was joining. Let me double check with Sammy.
I also high key for like.
Did
That's
you
like-
say Owen's joining or not?
He is, yeah.
Okay, cool. I didn't know how long if he was like at his computer.
He's
setting
turning
it
his
up.
computer on. He
That
had
makes-
to go
also,
to
yeah, I
his
forgot. You guys
computer.
also have a baby, so there's no rush. Yeah, I'm just.
She's no. It's okay. We can rush. She's sleeping on him right now.
Oh,
But
lovely.
he's hooking up his computer. It also has not been charging, so he's probably trying to get his charger
Okay,
plugged in.
great. So we're teaching Lenny Clocktower like at 1-year-old, 2. Like, are you already teaching now?
Oh
Like,
no, we're teaching now. She learned in utero.
incredible, perfect.
She really did.
I
Sammy did
spoke
some of her
out
best work while pregnant with Lonnie.
This is so true, actually.
I did.
Yeah,
It was
it's
really
actually-
bad.
You did. It was kind of insane.
If she goes back and watches those tapes, there's going to be questions. But it's fine.
Right, let y'all talk.
No.
Okay, yeah, Owen's hopping in, and then I'm gonna run an 8-player game. Should be, faster than a 12-player, 11-player game. Most likely.
Love it.
Kirsten, what?
Yeah, you sound far away, but
Huh.
oh, there you
no,
are.
you're
there
good,
you
You're
are.
good. You're good.
Yeah, it keeps trying to reset my microphone to be something that's not a microphone.
Rude.
Eric, I don't care about Donna Kelsey can't even pretend she likes Taylor Swift in public. So why would anyone think she could be a traitor? Like, that's so crazy.
That's
Like-
crazy.
I've been watching the UK traders, and I was really hoping for like a Fiona-esque person behind Donna, and it just didn't happen.
It's just not who she is. And then like her sons were on
Yeah, it
their
was a bit of a
podcast
flop.
like months ago saying, "Oh, she's a bad liar." And I was like, "Oh, well, they should certainly not make her a traitor then."
Surprise!
Mhm.
All right. Hello, Owen plus Lenny.
Gang's all here.
I can't hear you. Your mic's not working. Surprise. I'll set up a bag. It's fine. Don't spoil your traders. Okay.
I didn't know that she didn't like Taylor. I'm not like immersed enough in like all the.
Who doesn't like Taylor?
It's okay. That it's not like a guaranteed thing at all. It's
First
just the
starting rumors
vibe that
about Donna
I
Kelsey.
get. Like the vibe
She
I
hates
get
her guts.
when I see them together is like it's very much giving. This is not who I would have picked for my child. Like boy, mom, trademark. That's the vibe. But again, like that's not confirmed by.
I don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to do Poisoner, but I also kind of wanted to do like Spy and see what happens. I kind of like Spy. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do a drunk. Chef, Virgin, Librarian, Recluse. Librarian's gonna see a drunk on the Spy and someone else, as is tradition. Soldier. They can't get rid of Soldier naturally, but that's fine. And fortune teller. Yeah, this is fine. So Virgin's gonna proc here. Only info they have is fortune teller. Monk's a fortune teller. They'd have no info that way. So I'm not gonna do that to them. This is gonna be a social game primarily. Fuck it. Put monks. If I do monk instead, right? Monk soldier. Then they take the info bluff. I could see this happening. Yeah, I can. Yes, make it a social game. I'm cool with that. Gonna put the drunk pings on the evils, I think. Or no. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do drunk pings on Spy Virgin. Give Scally Saint Empath. It's Spy Proc Virgin. I simply won't. I simply will never proc AJ. Is the thing. Like, there's no world in which AJ noms Sammy and I proc that. And Slayer. And we're fine. This is good. This is a fine setup. Cool.
Oh, Derek.
Everyone
I know, but I died in the first round.
Yeah, once
this
you
game,
died,
so
yeah.
he couldn't go after
Everyone
me.
understands what role they have, correct?
Oh,
I mean, I think
yes.
3 of the 8 of us aren't here right now, but
That makes sense. So in the meantime, I'm going to use the restroom and y'all can discuss and talk things.
oh, okay.
Okay, great.
Entertain my chat.
Wait, was Derek and person, was that the San Francisco games?
I mean, it did happen upstairs a little
Yeah.
bit.
I didn't think
I was
that
like,
was on
my
video.
information makes so much
Interesting.
sense, and Zach just like would not listen to it.
Yeah.
It's those. Honestly, the Wharton brothers fight with me every time. So
They just can't
They
handle
hate
us
me.
queens, Kirsten.
period.
I'm sandwiched.
Rennie, I'm ready to
between
plan
Owen
our weekend getaway.
in Minnesota.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ooh.
Yeah, so this summer I have a series of like weddings that I'm going to in Minnesota. So I'm gonna be there for like a full month. So it's a good time to do it.
Is this around the state fair time or no?
It's a little before, so it's from like mid-July to mid-August, but I don't know if I'll end up staying long enough to go to the state fair.
Well, I have 2 nephews who have birthdays within like days of each other at the end of July, early August. So I'm like always there, like during that span of time.
Oh, we're all here.
So
Wait, that's perfect. Okay.
yeah, let's look at some dates.
Will you be the whole time that you're in Minnesota, will you be like up north or will you be in the cities at all?
So I bounce between.
Hey.
Hi.
Uh,
I hate this. I hate
You'll be
this. I don't want
fine. You
this.
get to know everything, and your demon is Scally.
Oh no, I don't want this. I don't want this. Oh, Scally, you're great, but I don't want this.
You're gonna be fine. You should just go tell him because you're gonna learn the Grim soon. Just tell him what you know. Isn't that fun and great and fun?
No.
Okay, whatever. Bye.
You're so rude to me.
You'll get your info later. Just not now.
Thank you.
Okay, bye, my friend. Hi, friend.
Yay.
Oh my god, you draw evil again. Isn't that a coincidence? Oh my
I've
god.
never done that before.
You've never done that before. It's always imp too. You're never just like a minion. It's just always this fun.
Very rarely. It's always just the most pressure. It's so fun.
It's fine, and you love being the imp so much. Anyways, your minion is AJ.
Perfect.
Your bluffs are Empath, Saint, Slayer.
Empath, Saint, Slayer. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll figure it out.
Talk to your minion, figure things out together. It's probably good. Just coordinate. It's always a good thing to coordinate with your one minion in these games. Have fun.
Probably nice. So just reconfirming it's AJ.
AJ is your minion, yes.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna give Sammy or AJ, and see what happens. I'm trying to think of any downside to doing Sammy AJ here, right? They think Sammy or AJ is the drunk. And let's say Scally noms Sammy, claiming empath. That's the only issue. But I don't think that's going to happen. And if it does, I'll cry. So I think I do those two. Hello.
Sorry, I was really having a direct conversation. I was like,
it's fine. Don't worry. It can't go wrong that you're pulling you for a while to distract you from the town conversations on the first
Oh,
episode.
yes.
No,
couldn't be bad at all.
Couldn't be bad at all. Unless you don't want your information. I just not give you your info. That works too.
Oh, no, I'm thrilled about I don't know if I've ever been the librarian. This is so exciting.
First for everybody. We love that. You're going to learn that either Sammy or AJ, they be drinking.
Oh, which means I could be drinking. So
maybe, who knows?
Maybe. Sammy or AJ, you said?
Yes.
Okay, fabulous. Thank you.
Bye. Yeah, Franny could nom Sammy herself and learn AJ's the drunk, but we'll see. In that world, they at least believe AJ Scally could jump to AJ. So hey.
Hello, tell me.
0.
Lovely. Thank you so much. Hello, stream.
Hello. Hi. Chat, say hi now or else. All right. Hey again.
Hi.
I'm going to show you the Grim. I'm also doing you a slight favor because I'm allowed to do this. But
okay, appreciate it. What is this? Oh, the story woke you receipt. What is this?
You see the whole Grim. You're the spy. You see everyone. You see everyone's role tokens and everything. What I also showed you, which I can do because you can misregister it to your own ability. I am letting you know that the librarian saw you or someone else as the drunk.
They saw me or someone else as the drunk.
Librarian is learning that you see on the Grim. The librarian's learning that you or Sammy is the drunk.
Okay.
So obviously you can't claim drunk. You would claim a townsfolk role, but to them you might be the drunk in their eyes. So do with that as you will.
I see. That makes a lot of sense now. Okay, because I was like, why is this an outsider? You're telling me to bluff as an outsider? That's why I first thought.
You can just bluff any townsfolk, and then they might think you're the drunk because you're seen as a potential drunk.
Do I know what the chef gets or no?
You don't know, but you'd obviously get a 0 or a 1 because it's index the recluse, so you don't know what they're getting. But yeah, I'd recommend talking to Scally, figuring that out because you see the bluffs, you see the seating. Make sure certain traps aren't fallen into. I can't give you more than that, but make sure certain things aren't. Make sure people aren't caught in lies that don't make sense. Go talk to Scally immediately and probably share the Grim with him.
Oh wait. Oh, let me write down the Grimden. Oh my
You
gosh.
probably want to write that down. I would recommend writing this down and sharing with Scally.
Oh,
some
okay.
information.
Okay, that's actually valid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, I don't know who the librarian is. Oh no.
It should say, right? Or it lines up with the Grim itself. Do you just want the names and roles? I fucking tell you.
Yes, please. I'm
Fine,
struggling. I'm
fine.
floundering.
Owen Recluse.
Okay.
Franny Librarian.
Okay.
Sammy Virgin. Derek Chef. You are the spy, but you're showing us drunk to them. Kirsten's the monk. Jofo's the soldier. Scally's the imp.
This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do.
Screenshot?
No. Oh, I was telling you my strategy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go on.
I'm gonna be the washerwoman.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go to Scally and be like, "Are you the Slayer?"
Okay.
No, because my information need to be bad. So I'll go to Scally and say, "Are you the shut up phone? Are you the Raven Keeper?"
Mm-hmm.
I can go to Scally and be like, "You're the Raven Keeper," and he will say no. Obviously, they'll be like, "It's between you and Franny as the Raven Keeper." So let me go find Franny,
Right.
and then it's like, "Oh, my stuff might be wrong. Let me try to kill the virgin. If there's a virgin in here, because Washwoman's a one night." I got this, bro.
Okay, and also question: if you nom the virgin, do you want me to kill you or not?
No.
Don't. Okay, got it. Cool. Thank you.
Wait, because there's only one outsider, right?
There's only one, but if you're being seen as the drunk, they could think there's three because it's either one or three because of Baron. So if people think you're the drunk, that leaves room for an outsider bluff as well.
And that would leave Scally room to choose to be the saint if he wants to. So yeah, don't kill me.
Okay, got it. Sounds good. Thank you.
I love this. Okay, pause. Okay, see, I had such a bad vibe when we started, and guess what?
You're cooking.
Basically.
Exactly. Have fun.
Bye. Oh, I leave.
Yeah. All right. I like.
Lines weren't showing up.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can you hear us, Owen? You're good? Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Owen.
Owen.
Half the battle.
Good morning, everybody. Okay, well.
Oh no.
Where are you?
Yeah.
What happened?
Wow.
Owen, can you hear us now?
Owen, can you hear us? Oh, he can't.
Owen.
Oh, bro.
Owen.
Can hear us.
Owen.
Hi.
Well, we can't hear
Oh,
you
no.
now.
We can't
so-
hear him.
You have to choose.
He
Okay.
can hear us, but we can't hear him. Is now the issue
okay,
we are
cool.
running into, it seems like.
Mm.
Owen. So advice I got earlier was like log out, log back in. That might help theoretically.
That fixed my problem.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yay.
Incredible.
Yay.
Perfect.
Guess what, guys? I died
Excellent.
to a demon. Oh no, solve
Oh,
game.
okay.
No.
Oh no.
my God.
Congrats on your SAT score. Okay, goodbye.
It was the ACT.
It was like,
Yeah. Get your facts right.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, go do your thing.
Get your facts right.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm a goodie.
Me too. I have some info. Can I trust you though?
Yeah.
Of course you're gonna say yes. You're whether you're evil or you're good, you're gonna say yes.
No, I swear you can. Like first night info
Okay.
or continuing?
I have a chef information.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And that chef number is 0.
Great. Love that.
Now you're gonna tell me truths.
I am.
Loki, thanks for the 5 months.
I was
Appreciate
gonna play
it.
this really cool, and then I was like, I don't think I can. I'm the
Try.
virgin. but I don't know if I'm going to be the drunk virgin. So I don't know if you should nominate me and then we figure out if one of the two of us is drunk, or I nominate myself and see if
I'm gonna claim that I was Saint after that.
Cool.
All right.
Perfect.
Bye.
Like,
Soldier. So like whatever.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm
That's
actually the soldier this time. I'm not doing the whole thing where I'm like pretending to be the soldier, but I'm actually
Mhm.
pretending to be something else, but I'm actually bad.
Mm,
I'm just
okay.
the soldier.
Okay, and that would stink if you were doing a whole thing like that.
Right. Wouldn't it be really like repetitive and annoying to do
Yeah,
the same thing twice in a row?
Yeah, we can't do that. Oh,
Yeah.
AJ's requesting. I'm gonna let him.
All right,
in.
you go talk. We're good. Oh,
Feel
hi,
free
AJ.
to have that if
hi,
you want.
how you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Are you still here,
I'm
Dolphin?
trying to fix it.
Oh yeah,
Fair
his
enough.
camera's very blurry for some reason. He's trying to figure it
Do it
out.
help?
I was just telling Jofo I'm a. It's really great. It's just so silly. I was just telling Jofo I'm a first night info, so I'm gonna be on a virgin hunt.
I am
And
also
So
first
it's an
night
interesting way to put that.
yeah, I know. I wish I hadn't said it like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, which one are
Wait.
you?
Franny, can we talk alone? Can we talk alone?
Hi.
Oh, sure.
Wait, you have to leave too.
Yeah,
Nah.
Dwight.
So, I know you're lying
No, I'm not.
because you're
So here's the thing.
because I'm the washerwoman,
Okay,
and I got either you or Scally is the Undertaker.
I'm not the Undertaker.
Oh.
Oh wait, no. Wait a second. No, actually, this all makes perfect sense. I'm the librarian, and I got that either you or Sammy was the drunk.
Oh.
So you were maybe just drunk.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Wow.
All right. Fair enough. Then. Fair enough. All right. You know what? Never mind. Just kidding. That's cool.
Wait, that's kind of sad though. So you got you.
word. I can.
Everything's okay.
Okay, good. All right,
But
Kirsten, what you
normally
got
my
for me?
sister doesn't normally call me on the phone, so I was like, "Oh, something might be wrong." But they were just hoping to borrow a suitcase, but I don't have a full size suitcase. So
That is a fascinating story. We are limited time, so give me some info.
I'm good, but I don't have any information to provide.
Okay, I have night one information.
Ooh.
You're alone.
Hello. Well, no one wants to talk to me.
Oh, you get invade conversations. Just
But Kirsten said no to my attempt to invade. Was there any way I was getting out of that last game with my Undertaker info?
I think the only possibility is if you paint Gia as evil, but then you have to hope someone else builds the world for you. You can't. There's nothing I think you could have done on your own. You have to hope someone on the good team.
Well, because if I had painted Gia as evil, people were just honed in on Emily as with the chef info. So that's what I was trying to.
You have to hope that someone else really falls into the like Caroline, Gia, AJ world with your input, but you can't be pushing it.
But even that wouldn't have built AJ's chef too.
It would be AJ's.
That's
lie.
why that's what I was like really struggling with. And then
It would be because also if Emily pushes that, it looks like Emily's like herself. Yes. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Okay.
Look at us respecting the gong.
I know. I'm impressed by you guys doing that for once. Some of y'all are worse than others at that. Anyways, there's 8 of you alive. Discuss, do whatever. I'll open noms now, I guess.
I'm wondering if there are any outsiders.
I have heard a potential outsider claim.
I would love to hear who. Or what?
I would let that person share.
I think that person should share.
Say it out loud. Say it out loud.
Say it loud and proud.
Wait, why? Franny, are you an outsider?
Say it out loud, everybody.
I'm guessing Scally based on the fact that y'all were in a room together talking.
Oh my god.
I will let
Confused by this
the
line of
individuals-
questioning.
Sure.
Was that a hard claim of outsider to you, Sammy?
Yes.
A hard claim.
Fascinating.
With the role.
Why is
Francis, are
it
you
so
an outsider?
fascinating?
So it's
Well, there's
fascinating
supposed to be
because
one outsider.
it's fascinating because I'm the librarian, and I got that one of two people is the drunk, which means one of three people is the drunk, myself included. And
Fascinating.
pretty sure I figured out who it is already.
Okay.
So there shouldn't be another outsider, unless
Well,
it's a Baron, in which case.
So I will talk. I'm the recluse. I just told Sammy and Scally this because I heard I might be in a fortune teller ping. I was keeping it close to the chest because I wanted to see if anyone was going to claim saint or something like that. So now I wonder if either there's a Baron and it's me and this drunk. I guess it would have to be.
There'd be one more.
Yeah, it would have to
Because
be.
it's one at base, so there'd be three.
Oh, okay.
So
then one
question.
other.
If
plus
you
the
are the recluse, are you comfortable with being killed today?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You
know what? Fair enough.
Don't kill me.
Easy.
That would be hella suspicious. No, but I am curious now, like if there's a third, I would probably, like, if you're the saint, I would probably say it now, or unless that's gonna look really bizarre later.
True.
But anyway, I'll go ahead and nominate myself, Dwight.
Why would you do that?
I feel like if I don't, there's going to be like I'll be muddling up the worlds for the rest of the game. So I am more than happy to die for the benefit of my squad, not poison any info and whatnot.
Anything else pertinent? Jofo, try speaking.
In 3 days, someone's going to say, Owen said he was
Yeah,
poisoning
Jofo, we
info.
can't hear you. So Jofo, refresh, please. We miss you.
Oh my god, be nice to him.
I'm trying to help him fix his mic.
Then he misses him.
Why did you use it in that tone?
A robot tone?
It didn't sound like a robot to me.
I wasn't yelling at him.
Sounded
Still can't hear
mean.
you. Do the setup thing.
Oh no.
Or like log out, log back in again. That seemed to like work for people earlier.
There is, of course, the world that Franny's evil and lying about being the librarian who saw the drunk.
So true.
Earlier in that first game, Sammy looked over at me and said, "Let's build the world where Franny's evil." And I was like, "I need to do that first and foremost every game."
Just for like, a little mental check. Yeah.
I feel so comfortable with Franny. You have no idea.
At your own
built
peril,
something
AJ.
good
I've learned that
2
lesson
minutes
too
ago.
many times.
Oh, yes, we can hear you, Jofo.
Yay.
Yay.
Incredible. Now we vote on if Owen dies or not. It takes 4.
Fast clock today.
Dong,
I don't know.
It's been this fast for a while. 5's enough. I was on the block. Anything else you want to discuss today?
Franny, did we consider the world where you were just poisoned?
No, did not. That's also a world for sure. Though actually, let me just. I believe I've identified the drunk because their info doesn't make sense, and that leads me to believe that I was not.
Okay.
Then where's the third one?
Right, because then there would
There's
need to be a
a
third
third
one
outsider.
hanging out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's being.
Kill me,
Or we're about
Dwight.
to re-rack really quick.
I'm also curious. I mean, if there's a virgin out there, we could take that route.
Well, that's what I'm wondering is if it's like who's the best person to nominate a virgin in this situation?
It would probably be me.
Wait,
Okay.
I gave you all a countdown.
oh,
I gave you.
Yeah,
oh, I missed it. Sorry.
Well, we could do that tomorrow
Yeah.
if we want to.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not letting them discuss nomming the virgin or not today. Fuck it. Fuck that. You get 2 more executions. So if you waste on the virgin, lol.
Playing it, it's so fun. It's like very ADHD because it jumps back and forth between the 2 different worlds, and it's really engaging. I also I liked It Takes Two, but at times It Takes Two felt a little too like, we're teaching you how to play a video game.
Yo.
I feel like I received no clear information in that whole round. I am going to protect Scally, I guess.
Okie dokie. Scally it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Scally Star Pass would be hilarious here. Hello, friend.
Hello. I would like to kill Franny.
Franny. Okie dokie. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, I like that. So yeah, now Franny can't nom the Virgin, which is great. Which is actually really, really good. So now either AJ's gonna do it and waste it, or Derek's gonna do it probably and blow up. Yeah, AJ noms Virgin. That's really good. Hello. Let me show
Hi.
you the Grim again. So you get to see like updated reminder tokens. Basically, the only thing that's changed really, because you would see all this. I don't think it shows because it's online, but cursed and protected Scally as the monk, and Franny died at night.
Good to know.
Yeah, so that's all you need to really know. And yeah, and you're gonna find out in 2 seconds anyways, but you get to know it a second earlier. Well, you get to know that cursed protected Scally, which is you wouldn't know that either.
That's actually really good. I'm gonna talk to Kirsten like
Okay.
ASAP.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, I don't know what to do.
Good morning, my friends. Franny has perished for not being at her desk.
No, I came back so fast.
What punishment?
Oh,
Ow.
okay.
Okay, Dwight.
Washerwoman. Wait, are you good? Wait,
I am good.
Wait, are you good?
AJ, I can pinky promise you,
Okay.
I'm good. You can trust me.
Okay. I was about to spill everything. And I didn't even ask you. So I am the. Darius asking he can stay out. So I was the washerwoman, and I got that either Scally or Franny was the Undertaker. I ran to Scally. I was like, "Are you the Undertaker?" He was like, "No." I was like, "Ah, damn." Then I ran to Franny. I was like, "Franny, are you the Undertaker?" And she was like, "Well, I told her. I actually told her. I was like, I know you're the Undertaker." She's like, "AJ, I'm the librarian," and she was like, "Me or Sammy was the drunk," which is why I was like, I feel good if both of them are neither the Undertaker, that I would be the drunk in this situation.
Yeah, and it doesn't make any sense if either of them was the Undertaker to gaslight you and make you think you're drunk.
Yes. Unless they don't like trust my lips and be like, "Oh, this person's the Undertaker," but like I feel like, especially after Frank
Amazing.
was
Thanks
like,
for the
"Yo,
raid.
AJ,
Appreciate
you're
it.
probably drunk."
Thank you
like,
so much. Hope you had a good stream.
Okay. I heard that there was a Chef Zero at the start of the game.
Y'all feel
So
free to go follow
in that
them.
case,
That'd be
how
very nice.
believe
Thank you
would
guys
you
for the
find
raid.
Owen's recluse claim?
Well, Owen had given me like 3 potential roles that he could
Also, hope your stream was
be,
good.
and that it wasn't one of them. But then,
I mean, we don't. Well, it's a small game. We don't have a lot of time, so
but some confirmation.
mean,
I do love confirmation.
Okay.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna go to the big room, and if anyone wants to talk, maybe you could request me.
Okay.
Mall simulator.
Okay.
That sounds interesting.
What the hell just happened? What's the
I'm gonna
plan
look
you
that
guys talked about?
Sammy's claiming virgin.
Okay. And you're
Okay.
putting that one info?
A lot of the conversation I was having with Sammy, is it better for, so why it took so long is because I was like, well, should I nominate you or should Franny nominate you? Would it be better for Franny to nominate you so we have more info on Franny because this Franny information seems weird. And then Dwight called the night, so neither of us nominated.
That was our fault. He gave a countdown.
Yeah.
Missed it because I was
Well, it could be nice because it could either confirm you or confirm if Sammy's potentially drunk.
Well, yeah. Do you have night 1 info?
Or it honestly, at that point,
What
it might
was
just
the-
convolute things.
What was the night 1 info? I don't think we can really hold on
Chef
to
Zero.
it. Oh, okay.
Chef Zero. Cool.
Huh.
Huh.
Well, okay.
So, I mean, I know I'm good. If we need to confirm that, I'm happy to die for the town. But like, we only, once that happens, we'll be in final 4. And we'll only have 1 vote. for the
Yeah, I mean that might work. If the Chef Zero works, and if you nominate Sammy and it works, that means Scally's bad though.
Interesting.
Because
I'm good, and if there's a Chef Zero, then it's Scally with Kirsten or Scally with AJ. Unless Owen, unless Owen,
unless for some crazy reason Franny was bad and just did some crazy weird stuff, and because I'm like, where's the third outsider if there's a drunk in the game?
Yeah. Okay. Well,
okay.
Scally, you're on notice.
Can't wait.
What do you? Do either of you want to give me anything?
He's
Then we know it's Joe.
And we know then they're both telling
because that would take those two out.
Okay.
Either way, seems like the walls are possibly closing in on Jofo. Like there's not so many options. And
I hate to say it because he did just get kind of screwed last game, but like I think it's Jofo and Sammy.
Seems.
So from what I understand, there's two different groups who want to nom the Virgin, and it basically is going to decide the game. Whoever gets to it first, AJ or Derek, which is very fun. If AJ does it, I'm not executing in any world because he's bluffing drunk.
Because she's trying to push this plan too.
Okay. That's a great idea. Huh. Okay. Joy, I think this is not making sense. Because I feel like it makes too much sense to me, right? Which means it doesn't make sense.
But Clocktower always that means you're getting better because if it makes sense.
No, that can't be right. That cannot be what's happening.
Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Unfortunately.
And it's such a
But did we go at Owen because of sorry, wait.
6 alive, discuss, drill, noms, whatever. I don't care.
I missed
I think we executed Owen because of the recluse claim and because I got somebody's a drunk, right? So and no other face up outsider came forward.
Well,
so it's like
to be fair, if I was the spy, I could have just not said anything and let y'all believe the one outsider was the drunk.
So true.
So.
Yeah, so true. And also like recluse is the actually craziest thing to claim as the spy. So I do tend to believe Owen, so which means somebody else knows they're an outsider and isn't. Or I was poisoned.
Or you're poisoned.
I would like to go.
No, Kirsten, do not do that. Do not do that. There's an explanation I'm telling you in the chat right now.
Okay, fine,
do not do that.
I won't go rogue on the plan.
Do we think it's more beneficial to test a virgin?
I think we should test a virgin.
I think we should. I agree.
Do y'all want me to do that?
I do want you to do it, Derek.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah, we're all in agreement?
Yes.
Or the virgin can test themselves.
Oh, that's
no. I don't love that plan. That plan seems.
Get more information.
I feel like we get less information from you testing yourself than we get from Derek testing you.
All right, I'll nominate Sammy. I'm not afraid.
Derek, nominate Sammy. Perish.
Love
Sweet.
Love it.
Scally, you're on notice.
Ooh, love to hear that.
So good. Wait, I feel like I know who it is.
It's not a very big circle.
Yeah, pretty small circle. Though, wait, the outsider counts.
Yeah, the outsider. I think you must have
after
been.
Last game, I need a game where I feel smart, and I feel smart right now.
Crazy if I was poisoned night one both games.
What's up?
Yeah. Well, I have no fucking idea what's going on here.
You pick a player.
Who's alive? I guess I'll protect AJ.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi, I think I'm screwed. So I'm trying to think of what's best at this point because I knew that Owen was a recluse. I said I had a 1 to Sammy, which as an empath. Then I said I had a 0 night 2, but now Jofo is in a world in which I can only be imp. I could say I now have a 2 on Jofo AJ. Problem being, I said I had a 0 last night because it wouldn't have made sense for once Sammy was going to get confirmed, once Jofo was already part of that 1, could say I was poisoned, or I can back in to Saint. But there's no third outsider on the board, so I think I'm just going to have to go with a 2 and frame AJ Jofo. The problem is I think AJ is planning on going after Jofo, so this is super fun. Kirsten AJ? But Derek has the 0. I hate this.
Now you have to murder someone. So...
Sammy.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, that makes Kirsten look bad because there's no world Kirsten should not have protected Sammy. So I'm fine with that. I'm so fine with that. Yo.
I hope I didn't screw Scally.
I think you're fine. The Grim, I'll just tell you the updates instead of showing it to you. Sammy's dead.
Good to know.
And Kirsten protected you.
Cool.
All right. And good night. Okay, sorry, that was something unrelated. Good morning, my friends. Sammy is dead.
Yeah.
That's okay.
All right. Good night.
Derek, you asked a good question. you asked a really good question. Because the moment you said, I was like, huh.
Yeah,
that is fair.
Kristen, what are you?
There has
to be
two
baddies.
Like, there has to be 2.
What? What are you, Kirsten? Or here, let me tell you.
Because the world I'm living in, if everyone's telling the truth, that would make Owen the recluse. That would make Franny. What is Franny? That would make Franny the librarian. Sammy the virgin, which we know that's confirmed because you died as the chef.
Yep.
That would make me the washerwoman. I didn't get a claim from Kirsten, but Kirsten said she was good. I didn't get a claim from Jofo. I got a 3 for 3 from Scally after I confronted him about being the Undertaker.
I'm going to talk to more people.
Okay.
Yes.
And so based on that, the first night I protected Scally because I was like, oh, I think that with like the
would clear him because Owen recluse. Yeah.
Right. But then I've just found out that Dwight could have actually chosen not to ping the recluse as bad, and so that doesn't necessarily clear Scally.
Yeah.
But I feel like Scally or Jofo are the situation here.
So honestly, like if you're not an outside, like if you're telling the truth about being the monk, then I think that Owen is just lying and therefore is just straight up evil.
Okay.
So if Owen's like the spy, then it could be him and Scally and get a chef 0, or it could be him and Jofo or him and you. If he's not the spy, if he was some other outsider, then it would have to be him and Jofo or him and you is kind of where I'm at.
Okay. Well, it's not me. I protected Scally night 1 and I protected AJ last night. I should have protected Sammy, but and that's what makes me think it's not Jofo, because Jofo did message me and was like, if you haven't saved anyone yet, you should save Sammy.
Yeah.
And so that does make me feel better about him. So I don't know. Jofo wants to come in. Should I let him come in?
Yeah, let him in. Let him in. He
left.
Oh.
He stopped requesting.
Wait, no, let me
First time.
If Derek is saying a chef 0 and you're saying an empath 1. So
again.
okay, so if AJ was the drunk,
This hurts.
This is confusing.
This is confusing. There's
yeah.
What has Jofo and Kirsten claimed to y'all?
I've heard Jofo's soldier.
Yeah, I have not spoken to Kirsten at all the whole game.
Interesting. She said she didn't get info to me on the very first day, and that was it. Or she said she wants to stay alive as long as possible to use her power. Is how she.
Oh,
phrased it.
interesting.
So I don't know.
Slayer?
Slayer or like Mare, maybe? I don't know. But
Interesting.
I don't know. Well, we'll find out.
All right.
Alrighty.
I'm the monk.
I'm the AJ. I'm the monk.
Okay, just AJ, just ignore Jofo. He's being ridiculous.
What is happening?
He's being ridiculous. Oh, now Scally wants to come in. It's a party. Everyone's here.
Wait, y'all both cannot be the monk.
I'm the monk.
He's not.
I don't know what
That's
Kirsten's
interesting.
doing.
He's not the monk. I'm the monk. Scally, are you the imp?
No. Though I do think the imp's in this room. Obviously.
That's pretty clear, Scally.
I realize that now. No, but I am
We're all
not.
alive people.
I told Jofo what I think is happening.
Yeah.
Here's what I believe.
Oh, so you think it's me?
No, I think it's AJ.
Oh. I have heard.
I'll
I
just
have heard
explain
there's
it at
a
that
world.
Can-
There's a
Kirsten,
world
can I
where
talk
AJ
to you even
can-
though we're in a double claim?
I am the washerwoman.
Yeah,
Can I talk to you one-on-one
I
even
think
though
we
we're in a
actually
double
have a
claim?
lot to talk about,
I think we do,
Jofo.
too.
You
Okay, that's fine.
psycho.
I disagree. I like that. I like that. That's good.
Good shit.
Good for me.
I know it's fine.
Yeah.
Um.
I think Scally's the imp, and AJ's his minion, and he's trying to paint AJ as bad, so that we
I
kill
could see
AJ instead
it.
of him.
I could see that.
That's where I'm at.
I don't know what I can do anymore to be helpful. I wish I had saved Sammy, but I forgot Sammy was still alive. Because my picture
Is AJ being the imp, sorry, Derek, you being the spy who nominated Sammy registered as good in order to die, gain trust there, and then it's
Okay, well
you
that's
and AJ.
wrong. So don't waste your time on that because I'm 100% the chef.
Wait. Can I just
But we figured
throw
out the
there-
outsider count can't work there.
Yeah, the outsider count can't work there though because then
Yeah, that's what I'm
I would
confused.
It's either one or it's
Unfortunately, with Jofo, Kirsten, I mean, I don't know what either of them are. They're being silly, both claiming the same role, so it's potential one of them is in there, but otherwise, I don't know.
I think it's Owen and Lauren.
I don't know.
I think I figured it out.
For live, discuss, the drill. Only 2 starting evils, so if you want to nominate today, you can. But if you don't, whatever. Go crazy. I'm gonna end the day soon because it's 4.
Kristen, do you feel better after talking with Jofo or no?
I don't know.
I don't really feel great about it either.
I just don't know why. I don't know. I feel bad about someone in a blue t-shirt.
Interesting.
I'm wearing a pink shirt.
Well, should we go to sleep and see what happens? Or
Yeah, I know.
I do think we're going to sleep regardless.
Yeah,
All right. Good night.
I'm sleepy. Good night.
Sleepy.
Bye.
Okay, good night. Sweet dreams or not? I don't. Actually, yeah, sweet dreams. Sure, have good dreams. I suppose.
The fuck is going on?
It could be a sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare.
Yo.
Am I allowed to protect myself?
No.
I don't want to protect anybody. Am I allowed to protect someone who's already dead?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna protect Franny.
All right, Franny, it is. Thank you. Fuck it. Hello?
Hi. So even though you choose a player, not yourself. So I think Kirsten is probably actually the monk. I wish I'd gotten everything from AJ quick, but we were trying not to do much time together. So the world I'm operating on, this it doesn't make sense with the outsider count, is I'm framing AJ as the imp, Derek as the spy who registered good to die by nominating Sammy, did so to gain clout because I had already cleared Jofo, and I didn't think there was any world in which I could claim Kirsten AJ because Derek's thing then would not make sense. Problem being the outsider count. Now, Jofo Kirsten double claiming the same role has given me a little bit, but I'm not really sure. I think I'm just going to, and now I'm like, do I kill Jofo? Do I kill Kirsten? I think if there's the world, because I've been told that Jofo potentially claims soldier, but now I just don't know which one of them is monk and which one of them protected each other is really the problem. Crap. I don't know. I'm going to kill Kirsten. I don't know.
Kirsten. Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. Bye.
Sounds good. Thank you. I don't know what the right call there is in any world. I think the Derek nomming Sammy was like game solving and game winning. Yeah. All right. That is all. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to your final three. That does not include Kirsten.
They got
Scally,
the
do
monk.
What was your actual role?
Kirsten's the monk.
Okay.
Scally, are you willing to say all of your info?
Yeah. So I'm an empath. On the first night, I got a 1. We're presuming that's Owen. On the second night, I got a 0 on Jofo Sammy. On the third night, I again got a 1 on Jofo AJ, and I just got a 1 again on Jofo AJ.
Wow.
So yeah.
So here's my issue. Because I have many. Oh, like I'm believing Owen when he says he's a recluse. Because why are you going to nominate yourself day one and just die like that if you're like
cause the chaos, AJ?
Who's the other outsider?
The outsider thing is what's really throwing
like
me
that's
off.
why I'm confused.
So I think
the other world is like AJ is the poisoner, poisoned me.
Yes.
No.
So I got fake drunk info, and then AJ creates info that is wrong, so that it seems like he's the drunk.
No.
Or AJ is the demon, you were the drunk, Owen is the minion.
Because here's my thing. I wouldn't come straight to you, Franny, and be like, "Oh, I got washwoman information that you're this. Why are you lying to Jofo?" Like, why would I do that if I'm?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And Sammy, if I was a minion besides the Baron, why would I self-nominate on the first day? I guess spy theoretically you could want to do that, but anyway.
I mean, if you are the spy and you look at the board and you only see a drunk, I don't know if you felt like you could.
Is a crazy,
Or if you were the starting demon
chaos.
and maybe AJ was your like Scarlet Woman.
Wait, Jofo, what are you? What's your
Franny is
role?
still the
I'm
drunk?
the soldier.
You're a soldier?
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
That's fine. I was trying to see if a bullet, or if they would try to point at me. So that's why I was double clicking first in, trying to make it so that the demon, who obviously wasn't going to be killing Scally for some reason, was pointing between myself and Kirsten, both of us claiming the same role, which would protect the other person. So I was trying to just cause some chaos and some confusion for the bad team. It didn't work. They killed Kirsten anyway.
Could it be Owen and Scally, and Owen was the spy and was willing to? It's
The
weird that he was
chef
playing
0.
Like, that wouldn't make
guess
sense with
I
Derek
could just
Chef
register
thing,
good there.
Like,
I
that's
will
what
say
I'm
when
talking about.
Owen came into me and Sammy originally, he had been like, anyone have any outsider claims? Outsider claims, which I know he was saying he was trying to suss out if there was
Oh
a
my
saint
God,
or
I broke my
anything
pen.
else. But only once I had said there was a potential ping did he then volunteer recluse.
So AJ, what was your washerwoman info?
That either Scally or Franny was the Undertaker.
And Franny, your librarian info was that either AJ or Sammy was the drunk.
Correct.
I really think Franny was poisoned. I can feel the tide turning towards me possibly being evil. The reason I didn't come forward, like I usually play the recluse, like I'm the recluse, hello, from minute one. I didn't want to do that. Plus, like I wanted to see if someone would claim Saint off the rip at the first town hall or roundtable discussion. But I was willing to say it, nominate myself. Like, I think the world where I am evil is very, very small compared to like, I've talked to multiple people saying like the one piece of the puzzle that doesn't make sense is the interaction between Franny and AJ's information kind of conflicting with each other. And I think it's pointing that way rather than Scally, I think. I don't
Here's
know.
where I feel the exact opposite. Like, I think the fact that me and Franny had conflicting information makes me feel so good about Franny. Like, that's.
No, I feel
Yeah,
good
no
about
one's
Franny.
feeling
I
bad
feel
about
good for it.
Franny, AJ.
Why does that make you feel good?
Thank you.
So the world in my head right now is that Scally and AJ are the bad team. Where
Wait.
Scally's the imp.
Like-
and building a world to make
Wait.
it AJ.
So in that world, I'm the drunk because Sammy's virgin thing worked. Okay.
No, in that world, AJ's the poisoner. And he
Oh,
poisoned you.
heard. Understood.
I
Understood.
because
Yeah,
like
because
again, I wouldn't like jump straight to it and be like, "Yo, this is what information I got." Like if I like,
Yeah,
was
that would be
anything-
really crazy. That would be.
yes.
Mm.
I guess the
But
minion
sometimes
is
they
more
just-
likely to take washerwoman as a bluff.
Yeah, Franny, was this like after some information had already? Was this like first conversation?
So sorry, I missed what you said, but this was AJ and Scally did talk to each other 1st thing,
Okay.
and then AJ came to me next. So they could have had
Because
the
you were
opportunity.
also in the room, Jofo, and I was like, "I want you to leave."
Yeah, remember
Oh,
that?
that's right. I remember that. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
Fascinating.
I would
if-
love
if-
one of these two to nominate the other, but
If it was Jofo Demon, like who would the minion be?
Like in that case, like
Then
it's
Scally.
because here's the thing, I trust
Not
Derek's
even a
information
whirlwind
100%.
I
And
think
I feel
Jofo is
so.
good.
I think Jofo might be bad, and I think Owen could be the minion.
But then Scally's empath info doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Oh,
doesn't
his
make
info.
sense.
You know what? Screw me then. Screw me.
AJ, were you lying to me this whole game?
I mean, I kind of feel like I
What?
have to nominate right now.
Kirsten, why would I like come to you with
on
like,
you,
Jofo,
Jofo.
you're basically
because I came with you so interested about sharing my theories with you. I wouldn't do that.
I
If
do
was
think
just-
it would be riskier for the demon to take washerwoman as the bluff.
I think Scally and or AJ should nominate first.
I agree, but I don't think either are going to. But I will play this game of chicken.
Ooh.
Oh, Pod, you got the wrong one. You got the wrong.
I don't like
Listen,
that.
I like a game of
Someone
chicken.
nom?
I
Someone
don't
nom?
talk.
Hello?
Well, I'm thinking Scally.
I'll nominate AJ.
Oh, whoa.
Why?
Because of all the information that I've already laid out, I'm not going to let the game expire without putting a vote on something. It doesn't make sense for my world for it to be Jofo. I think AJ is the demon.
AJ, defend yourself.
The only reason why I was like low key suspicious of Scally is when he came into the room and think it was me, and I was like, no, that makes no sense. I was cleared with Franny. But like based on my role, when I went to Scally, I told him he was the Undertaker. He said no. I went to Franny, went to her and said, "You're the Undertaker. Why are you lying to Jofo?" And she was like, "I wasn't. I think you're the drunk. It was between you or Sammy." So I was like, that made me so confident. Then when Derek nominated Sammy, that proved Sammy was the virgin, and Derek's information was true as the Chef Zero. So and Kirsten was over here in a conflict with Jofo. Kirsten wouldn't get in conflict with Jofo if she wasn't good. So that's why I like live in a world where it's like my hardest sus is on Jofo, but like also Scally's like a low key red flag.
Jofo, you're voting on this?
Yeah, I want to keep it at exactly 2. So Derek, if Scally,
Yeah, I was going to ask if you want to do 2 or
but
3.
If Scally's hand goes down, we need a hand to go up. I just want to put it at 2.
I'll
we
vote
can
if
keep
Scally
talking
goes
more
down.
and not eliminate AJ as a candidate.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote? Running it takes 2. Two is just enough. AJ's now on the block.
I'm going to nominate Scally.
Why?
All the reasons in the world I built before, I tend to think it's him, and he was building a world where it's AJ, and starting that world building process, before we got to the final 3. But I just think with that Chef Zero information that I think is confirmed based on the Virgin kill, I think this is what makes the most sense, and it seems most of you agree with me.
Scally, defend yourself.
I've said I think that the chef was a spy who died because they were reading as good when they were actually bad. So in my world, it was Derek AJ. If I was actually bad, I would have just let it run out and have Jofo take the 50-50 shot there and not nominated myself. So it's not me.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote? Takes 2, it dies, or execute. Running.
Damn. GG's AJ.
5 is enough. Scally's not on the block. And unbeatable, I'm pretty sure. Just 4. Yeah. With that, Scally has executed dies.
Did I fuck it up again?
Scally did convince me.
AJ looks very happy.
What do you mean?
Oh no. AJ, if you did this, I'm so proud.
I wish I was like Slickster.
Oh,
I wish I was a
Slickster. No, Evil played a very good game. Like, it was just at the end. It was what happened. So what happened this game? Franny, your librarian, pinged off of AJ, your spy. seeing a drunk
Crazy.
between the spy and the virgin and Sammy. So AJ on night 1, AJ basically told me the plan of like gonna look like a drunk between Scally and Franny. Talk to Franny about that. Franny to ping, make Franny figure out that AJ's a drunk naturally, and then given that Owen's an outsider recluse, give room for a possible third outsider bluff. Scally is your imp. So possible back in the Saint bluff if wanted, but so with empath to make Franny look bad as well. But AJ laid this out basically day 1, and everything AJ said was gonna happen happened. So AJ, really good job. Like really good job on that, make that happen.
Awesome. Absolutely.
Derek is your chef, who nominated Sammy the Virgin. I think that's when the game got sealed because of chef info being a 0. It kind of left limited options where the evil team was placed. Kirsten, your monk, and Joko, your soldier. I put both in the game because surely I wouldn't do that because people say that's so many protection rolls, so I put them both in. So y'all would do all that whole thing you always do. But yeah, no, that was a really good game to watch. Yeah, really, really good job. And yeah, AJ, if you nom Sammy, I was never procking you because you have to look like a drunk in that world. So that was really good. But I think watching that game on the day that Derek nommed Sammy, basically it was if Derek nommed Sammy, good's gonna win because of the logic. If AJ noms Sammy, I think evil wins because people just believe AJ and then Scally at that point.
Yeah, and to be fair, I forgot star passing is a thing, so not playing for months is super fun.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
more often, Scally.
Well, Scally, funny enough, you were protected by Kirsten, so I think you would have gotten star pass blocked on if you tried it on night 2. Which
That's
is hilarious.
fun.
Oh, that would have been really funny.
I've been so confused. Just truly, is there the like lunatic in this game? Like, what is? Yeah.
Like the number one reason why I didn't nom Sammy to waste her virgin is because when I was in the conversation with Franny, she was like, "Now that we know you're drunk, you should not nominate the virgin at all. That would be so dumb."
Yeah,
I was like, "Oh no,
It'd be hard to come up with a logic reason. Be like, are we sure I'm the drunk? Maybe I was poisoned. Should I check if I was poisoned? You could try that angle and see if you're poisoned. Franny's just lying. Because if you nom Sammy, if you come to me and say you want nom Sammy and you want to die, I would do that and you make Franny look either poisoned or lying, which is also very possible. And put heat on Franny, make him look like he's a poison in the game. Especially like I play this game too damn much. I'm sorry, yapping. But if
your brain white goes crazy.
if you want to do that, AJ, you would tell me you want to die to Sammy. You nom Sammy, die, and knowing that Scally's taking a townsfolk bluff and not the Saint bluff, it makes Franny look specifically poisoned because only one outsider is claiming the game, and if Franny looks like a poison player, but the problem is then Derek is sober info on night 0 or night 1, which makes it's a lot of logic. This too much of my brain.
I'm too green to be that smart."
When
I asked if you were the minion, AJ, and you said you think I'm the minion, I was like, oh no, I hurt his feelings. Wow.
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, Kirsten.
It's okay.
The only part that stood out was when Scally kept trying to build a world and ignored the info about the 2 outsiders, and I was like, "You're smarter than that." And I know that you know that there's 2
I'm not that
outsiders.
smart.
And that doesn't make
Leave me
sense.
alone.
Yes, you are. AJ, you played that great. I had no idea you were bad. Joe, for you calling that was like I was convinced it was my husband and Scally. Owen has to be the minion. I know. I'm sorry.
What the hell?
Oh Lord.
So she's been down for like 2.5 hours.
Oh, nice.
Everyone watch this. Oh wait. Her floppy hand.
She's got
Slept
the
straight
fun
through your
powers
murder,
soothing to
Owen.
her.
Yeah, she's enjoying the standing up playing.
Yay.
That's
Oh.
nice.
Well, good.
That was
good.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you
Good
guys
one.
that
for
was
hopping
very
in. Hope you enjoyed.
Thanks, White.
Yes,
Thank you.
thanks
for having.
Thank you
Thank
all.
you, bye.
Bye, y'all. Have an amazing rest of
Bye.
your weekend.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. As always. We're back to doing Saturday streams for a while. Traders Talk Part 2. Honestly, I can yap about traders for a bit. People wanna I'll probably yap about it for like another like 10-20 minutes because I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna go to the gym today and I don't feel like going at this very moment in time. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure who's streaming Clocktower right now. What? Okay. Clocktower is popping off in other languages. I don't. Oh no, this is all English. Is it like English? No, this is German. Anyways, what was I talking about traders before I started the games? Also, yeah, by the way, I'm streaming tomorrow, Goose Monday, and then I'm gonna be on TPI stream tomorrow, probably tomorrow night. I don't know which game I signed up for, but I'll be on one of the games, maybe both. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm a mess. Who won? Good one at the end. Final 3 with both minions live. So yeah, good close game. We had 2 final 3 games today, which I will always take that. I love games that get to final 3. But yeah, no, what was I saying about traders stuff earlier? I was yapping about production decisions, I think, and like the choices of trade. Also, yeah, anyone who's here, watch TV. Yeah, Emma's always there, always funny. We love Emma. Emma shows you how to properly storytell Clocktower. I am simply here as an apprentice. But no, yeah, watch tomorrow. It should be fun. I think I saw spoilers. Like my favorite demon is one of the scripts. So I'm gonna maybe hop in that game. Surprise. But yeah, no, I'm gonna try and hop in tomorrow. But yeah, what was I saying? What was I saying for trader stuff? Oh yeah, also, I'll talk about this for a bit because this is my personal podcast time. Secret Trader. I don't know how to feel about the twist. I'm not sure how y'all feel about it, but I'm like back and forth between it's a cool conceptual thing to try for like the viewers getting to trying to solve who a traitor is, but also like it's not the same because the editors control the narrative. So it's not the audience isn't solving who the traitor is from what they see. It's the audience trying to solve what the editors want the viewers to see. And it doesn't work as well. Like secrets that are hidden from the audience, in my opinion, only work on a show like Big Brother, where the audience has live feeds and is actually trying to solve stuff in real time. Like when audience trying to figure out like who has a secret power or who is this, or like I don't know. I didn't watch live feeds during season 17, but like the twin twist, trying to solve who the twins are in real time. Like I'm not sure how long the audience didn't know that, but I think twists like hiding from the audience only work in a Big Brother format where it is live stream and there's no editor layer between real-time play and to what the audience is getting as a product. Secret Trader fails in that regard. Okay, Chase, you think the main trader's pick shortlist and secret traders to kill is better? I think that's better too. The problem is you cannot do that for a TV perspective because the audience needs to know why someone is dying, and the traders putting up a short list, they argue of why they're putting these people up. But every episode of Traders, we get the traders discussing between 3 or 4 people of who do we decide? Do we do X? Do we do Y? Do we do Z? And then they show the next episode who they killed and exactly why it happened. If Secret Trader picks the kill, from a TV perspective, you can't show why the Secret Trader killed who they killed because they're a secret. They can't, unless they give a confessional with a voice change of being like, I had to kill this player because they were solving too much. Like, unless they do that in confessional and like they blur out the traitor in their chair and they do a voice modulator and doing that, which could work. But I think from producer perspective, you can't do that because of yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah, just go full camp. Fuck it. But yeah, there's so many like traders does fall victim to having to be a TV show. Also, like I said, the game format's dumb. They're making it better in some ways. I like the innovation, but I don't think they considered the effect it has on game design. Yeah, one thing I want to see personally, which if you haven't seen Traders Canada season 3, I'm about to say something in that season, so I'm giving you 5 seconds to leave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Traders Canada 3, they did at the beginning that the traders on the first night would put people up, and they made it clear that to the people that got chosen, like they picked you to be in the turret, but one of you is actually going to die. Right? I want them to do the inverse of that for a future season. Specifically, what I want, this is my ideal twist happening in a trader season to start with, and I would love if they did this. The traitors, I would say, maybe you pick 3 traitors to start with. You pick an initial 3, and you don't introduce the 3 to each other, and you tell them. Actually, maybe you do introduce each other. I need to figure out the logistics of this, but this is what I want to happen. The traitors on the first night, before they meet each other, or they do learn their identities, and they don't talk to each other, but they do it secretly, they each pick a player that they want to murder on the first night. And they think they're creating a short list. And I think you can do this now because they have the concept of a short list already in play. I think you tell them, like 3 starting traitors, you tell each one, pick a player to go on the short list. And then you have those 3 players, like they do sometimes, play a game to prevent murder. But you have to do this one blind. Like the players can't see each other. Like the 3. This is an idea I have. I'm sorry. I'm bad explaining. But restart. 3 traitors to start with. They are picked by Alan. Each traitor picks a player to be potentially murdered. These 3 players on the short list go play a game against each other, and they are hidden from one another. So the 3 players play the game. The loser of the game is murdered. The winner becomes a 4th traitor, knowing that they were put on the short list for murder in the first place. And then you have instant conflict in the turret because someone in the turret tried to murder you, and now you're a traitor that joined them. I'd love to see that as a start to a season. I would love that so much. The 4th traitor is added, and it is someone who did Gibbs do this? Like exactly? I don't know, but yeah, basically, I want it to be a 3 people on the short list play a hidden game. Winner becomes a traitor. Loser is murdered, and all 3 know they're put on the short list for murder. So the added traitor knows that, oh, these motherfuckers wanted to murder me. I'm one of them now. There's already conflict. So I would love that. I need everyone to play a challenge. That's the thing. Like if you have everyone play the challenge, and have no need to hide, or you do the 3 players chosen on the short list play a challenge, but they're hidden from each other. And also another thing is, if you do this, the players that were in the challenge can't say they were in the challenge because like they know their recruitment happened there too. So that would be my ideal twist. I try and come up with twists on my own time. It's kind of fun for me to do. I genuinely would love to make a show at some point, like with rules and shit. Because I love like I'd want to run, one of the like when RHAP did their like sequester stuff, which died, lol. I'd love to create stuff like that just to run it, like more creativity on my part. I do like that creative mindset of like orgs and everything. But I don't have the time to run them. Just straight up. I can help organize, but I don't know. I like coming up with things. The problem is I also get in my own head about balance a lot. I want things to be perfectly balanced, and that's not possible in like this space. And I get in my own head about like this would be unfun for a player. But Survivor doesn't give a fuck about doing that, so maybe I shouldn't either. Because who cares about fun for the players sometimes? It's just unbalanced bullshit twists. Hourglass, lol. Anyways. Okay. That's another thing. Donna and what was I saying? The UK versus US Secret Trader. I like the UK version of the Secret Trader knows the traders more than the blind version. The blind version, and once again, my opinion on how I would play it, from Donna's shoes, as specifically on US, the way they frame it as the trader not knowing who the Secret Trader not knowing who traders are, and vice versa, like everyone's blind. The Secret Trader kind of is incentivized to solve who the traders are. And if I am the Secret Trader, like Donna, and I am a non-housewife and non-gamer, what I do, I put up 2 housewives, 2 gamers, and see who dies. And next night, I do the same thing. If the same camp is killed twice, I know the other camp has traders in it. Simple as that. Because if there's a housewife in the turret and not a gamer, gamers die both times. If there's a gamer trader not a housewife, housewives die both times. If it's 1 and 1, they probably came to a compromise. There's 1 of each. Or there's none. Like, that's how you solve who's in the turret. Because housewives are killing housewives with a murder early on. It's not happening. And same with gamers. They're not killing gamers early on. Gamers kill themselves though. Super early, it's not often. Like I was saying before, there's sort of a camaraderie amongst the gamers that's unspoken early on, at the very least. Later on, it's cool. There are some exceptions to the rule, but for the most part, and I will say as well, with this cast of gamers, I specifically Natalie, I don't think we give a fuck about that. But the other 4, I think, would avoid the killing them on night 1 or 2. But later on, it's fair game. But early on, people of the same stripe tend to not kill each other out of some camaraderie, respect. It just happens. So, but yeah, later on, that kind of wears away because it's fair game. We're playing the game now. But yeah, day 1 or 2, you don't kill your own. With murder specifically. Banishment's fine. Murder is very targeted. Murder is very much more personal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tiff and Yam Yam would banish, not murder. Banishment's more above table. Murder of a fellow gamer or murder for a housewife early on. Like, also, when you get murdered, you're just unceremoniously taken out of the show. Like, no one wants to do it to someone they would somewhat be in the same circle of, you know? Yeah, she just put up people that were just looking confirmed good, which is a strat. I think it's very, very base level strategy. I don't think they didn't cast Donna to be a strategic mastermind. They cast Donna to be the Swifty fan base, the Kelsey, like that's what they cast her for. They knew Secret Trader, I think on the first iteration, need to be a strategist. I'm not saying it should have, like, I'm trying to take myself out of it, guys. I'm trying to take out the I'm friends with Rob thing. Do I think it should have been a gamer as Secret Trader? Yes. Do I think it should have been a strategist in some way? Yes. Like, if you put in a gamer as Secret Trader, the only thing I could see then is there's never going to be gamers on the short list early on, and that could be an issue. You're protecting 5 people by putting 1 to 5 gamers in the turret as Secret Trader. So maybe a strategist that's not a connection to housewives or gamers. I think genuinely, if I had my choice Secret Trader and it was like non-gamer, non-person, I would rather put, and this is my top 2 for non-gamer traders at the beginning. Kristen. Is it Kristen or Kirsten? I forget. But Kristen and Rob R would be my top 2 Secret Traders. Unfortunately, they didn't do either. Rob's a trader and Kristen's just as faithful. But I think Kristen would have been an amazing Secret Trader. I think she seems very like cutthroat enough to do it. And seems to be able to handle her own in terms of looking not suspicious. So yeah, that's where I'm at on that. They try to insulate her by making her a traitor. I think they tried that. I think that was their intent. The problem is, once again, they insulated her from the edit because you can't show a Secret Trader in the edit. Stupid if they want to get the Swifties to watch the show. And 2, the Secret Traders don't know who it is, so they're not going to protect her. Like, it was just a massive failure in terms of production. Like, this is another thing. I'd love to know, like, people who work on these shows, do they have meetings where they consider things like this? Or they're just like, this would be fun TV. Like, do they actually have someone in there thinking about game design and how it would be played? Like, it just, I don't know. Like, can I apply for a job to do this, please? Like, I do this on this as a side hustle, genuinely. Like, just consult about stuff. I love this shit. But it's like, they don't think about the repercussions of what they're doing in terms of, like, their show and what's going to happen. Like, yeah, it's metaable as well. Kristen's Secret Gamer. Yeah, like Kristen would be, she gives off incredible gamer vibes. Monet would be fun too. Yeah, Donna should have been regular trader, exactly. That should have been. It gives her insulation in that regard. What are your thoughts on regular replying for next season? I think that will be better. I think it'll be better than celebrities. I think that's the way the show was intended to be made. The celebrity version, everyone goes in. They have connections. They have the gamers. They have the housewives. They have people with connections. And while it's intriguing because they have people going in with known histories, and that worked very well for seasons 1 and 2. As you do more and more seasons of the show, because the patterns of the trader selections are not random, it is they are doing selections of traders for viewership. They're doing it for fan bases. They're doing it based on connections. It becomes, as Jay said, very metaable when it's a celebrity version because they know, like, I'm sorry, they're not making Ron a starting trader because what fan base is Ron bringing in as a main character of your show? They're not going to make the ice hockey figure skaters traders because they're not bringing in a lot of people to your show. They're making traders. The traders is the name of the show. The traders are the main character. The traders are what people are going to watch for, and the traders are going to be people who have fan bases in the first place. What I call the others, the randoms, people who come in from NBC's other shows, they're never chosen as starting traders. They're just not. The traders get more screen time. They're going to be people who have fan bases coming in. Like, that makes it a bad show. in my opinion, if you're a player, you just target people based on that information, at least the baseline, which, to be fair, it leaves a lot of people available, but it removes so many options. Like, let me pull up the Traders cast. Traders US 3 cast. US 4. I'm pulling up every cast. Fuck it. I'm making my point. Where do we go here? Traders 1 doesn't really hold because that was a half and half season, but 2, 3, 4, right? Let's do this. All right. Oh my god. I can y'all see this fine on my screen? Like, I don't know how dark theme. There. Sorry, I flashbang chat. Like, okay, Johnny can make sense, Perfect can make sense. Marcus Jordan's never a fucking starting trader, random. David Starks, random. Deontay Wilder, random. Ekin Sue, I could see it, sure. Larsa, Housewives. Bergie, popular show at the time, but you know, maybe. Harmony could be Kevin, random, not happening. John, random. To me, MJ was random. I didn't know she was so popular. But there's people already from the jump that you can rule out as traders in the celebrity format because they're not bringing in a lot for the show. They're not bringing in a lot of viewers, and as a main character, not going to stand there. So, like, that's 5 people I would never vote to banish from the beginning, at least. They could be recruited, and they don't get, if they're making a wave as a faithful, they get recruited. But like those people from the jump that I'm not going to consider as a banishment target to start. Oh, sorry, flashbanging again. I'm gonna stop flashbanging you guys. Season 3. Dorinda, I guess she was popular. Wells, I don't know. How popular was Wells at the time? I don't know who the fuck this is. Are they like on season 30 of the show? Like, how? I don't know this guy. In my opinion, he was one of the randoms, but he could be super popular. Whatever. Right, Housewives, Survivor, Drag Queen. Like I said, popular. I know, like, first drag queen, very popular, could make sense, but in my eyes, kind of, you know. Nikki, like, random, never starting trader. Bob, random, never starting trader. In my eyes, never starting trader could be whatever. Sam, never starting trader. Sandoval. I don't think Sandoval had a fan base coming in. I think Sandoval was hated, so I don't think he's a starting trader for that reason. And then the fucking winners, Dylan and Ivar, in my opinion, were starting randoms, never traders. Like, once again, that's 5 or 6 people who, at least to start with, I will never consider to be a trader because they are one of these others, these randoms, right? They've never done a random pick as a starting trader until season 4. They did it this time, right? Donna Kelsey is one of these random players. Yeah, Donna Kelsey is a random player who became a trader, but they were the secret trader, so different, right? But also, you got to consider, Bob. Yeah, fair. Sandoval. I think on the level, again, the meta of like Sandoval isn't bringing a fan base, it's bringing like hate watching, so you don't want to see him as a trader. Like, I think when Cat's coming as a hate watch, like Sandoval, they're not gonna be a starting trader. You don't want your main character to be like off-putting to the viewers, right? So Donna is one of these randoms that I'm saying, like others, but because of the timing, it's such a big fan base coming in, at least in production size, I didn't realize the Kelsey, Swifty, whatever thing. Could make sense. Going on. Mark then starts random. Stephen Coletti, in my opinion, random. I don't know who the fuck he is. Maybe he has a massive fan base to bring in. Random in my opinion. Ron, random. Tara and the other figure skater, random. Rappaport, once again, the hate watch part. So I don't think he's gonna be starting trader. Eric Nam, random. Who is this woman? Okay. Anyways, Ron Funches is. I'm not saying like he's not famous. It's just random in terms of popularity for guys. Oh my god. I get like they are popular in their show or whatever, but are they bringing in a massive fan base compared to everything else? Maybe I don't know about like their history and everything, but I don't know. This is also me as a 25-year-old, so I'm dating myself, and I don't watch a lot of random TV. So sorry if I'm offending my chatters. But you know, it went on online, on Twitter, on online. When's the last time Tara Lipinski and Johnny Weir were discussed before the Traders Cast? Tell me now, quickly. Like, are people talking about them? Are people bringing them up constantly in circles? Last Winter Olympics, so 4 years ago. Like, yeah, like everyone exactly. So every 4 years, yeah, exactly. So are they bringing in the fan base Traders wants to bring in for starting trader? Are they have the fan base and the charisma to carry the show as a starting trader? You have to think about that too. Charismatically, are they starting trader? They could be. They could be. Maybe they surprise. But yeah, popular stream rate. Exactly. Like, these are people they need to bring in ratings with their starting traders. And this is very medable in a celebrity version of traders. So like, in my opinion, people I thought could be starting traders on this season, outside of gamers and outside of housewives. My opinions were Kristen, Rob R, and where is it? And Colton. Those are the three I thought of non-gamer, non-trader, whatever. And Donna was up there too as the old lady, but like I did rule out Donna personally as like a serious trader, so I was wrong about that one. But those are three I'd look at. The others, I don't give a shit. Colton also is kind of. I know Colton has the hate watchers too. I've since learned. I didn't realize how much he was disliked. I did not know. I just knew he was the bachelor who ended up coming out. But I looked later. I was like, oh, people hate his ass. Because I've seen what he has done, and Jesus. But yeah, Rob R and Kristen, I was looking at them. They made a lot of sense. Because I think Kristen was a contestant, became a host, right? So, you know, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like some of these people are people I would never consider voting out at the start because they just don't make sense starting traders. Ooh, bam, I'm gonna make people upset. So yeah, that's kind of all that to say. I think that was me yapping about my problem with celebrity traders in the U.S. It rules out, in my opinion, if people are playing with intelligence, which, not to be rude, but the whole cast of traders U.S. is not cast for intelligence. They're cast for drama, which is what a TV show should be, and I think that's a good thing, to be clear. I'm watching for entertainment. I'm not watching for optimal gameplay at all times. Especially the traders, because I watch Survivor Big Brother for the gameplay. Traders I watch to see my friends play on the show with other people, and also just to have fun. Because the Traders is not a game that's strategic. The Traders is a game where you throw darts on a dartboard if you're faithful. You try and not get murdered because you don't want to be too good, but you also want to be a distraction enough to stay in the game as a faithful. Playing as a faithful is just a fucking crapshoot. I'm sorry. If you're a trader winner, I'm very rarely impressed with trader wins. The only one I would have been impressed with, I think, is UK if Jazz won. I would have been impressed with that win, right? That would have been an amazing faithful win. Otherwise, I can't think of a faithful win that I was impressed with. Maybe Traders Canada, the most recent one I was impressed by a faithful win. But regardless, faithful wins just aren't impressive to me. It's just like you were brought along because you were easily snowed, and then I don't know. I will say the fourth faithful win, somewhat impressive, but I think that was also a read into how the vote at 6 went, because it kind of revealed who two traders are right then and there. But you know, all that to say, I gave a long-winded tangent because I'm dumb. Civilian Traders US. This is how I start. I was answering the Civilian Traders US question. I personally think that's going to be such a better show because it is what the traders should be about. Of you are trying to solve purely based on people and how they act and not their background, not who they know, not who the production is going to pick. It is people going in, not knowing each other, and actually trying to play the game. I think newbie seasons of any show are the best version of those shows because you're not having any pre-gaming, which is a whole topic that I could get into for other reasons. But yeah, I think Traders Civilian is going to be better. Ideal if they cast the right people and they have enough drama. Yes, would I buy Traders US? I don't think I would be allowed to because I technically was on a show, but also I could probably apply. I don't know. Also, no. because like it'd also be kind of weird if I applied for that. It'd just be kind of weird if I did, honestly. Like it's a weird middle ground of like I've played on the show, but like, weird. Yeah. Rob R has been impressing me a lot. Like I said, I know people like him. It's I think I said this before. Intelligence is threatening. Cleverness gets you far, and he is clever. He's not, like I wouldn't say he's like the book smart intelligence, but he's very clever, and that gets you further in games than intelligence does. And that's someone who could very well go far into this game. I like regular TG traders. Ooh, that's a take. I love that. I think it's been great so far. Go on the mole. We'll consider. I like you picture for the host. I'm sorry, Chase. Unpack that. What do you mean? You don't like Claudia? Explain now. Explain. Explain yourself. I need you to stand in front of the crowd and speak your piece. I like Claudia a lot as a host. Borderline BB levels. I think it's just like I should be walking. You're so right. I should have been. I think the campiness of the UK is just kind of like part of the charm of it. I don't know. I don't think the host is a big part of it. It's just like they are present to, make production decisions. But I think I like Claudia a lot. I like the humor that she's going for the UK audience. I think it makes sense for the UK audience, and it makes it. I like that. It's good. You guys look at how to if anyone won. No. I mean, pre-gaming stuff. I don't want to offend anybody with that. That whole situation. But yeah, it's what I will say about pre-gaming stuff is this drives me insane. Seeing people on Reddit being like, well, Star 50 had pre-gaming almost certainly, so like why is it a big deal if like 49 did it? That argument's the dumbest thing I've seen in my life. Like pre-gaming for returning seasons is inevitable. Pre-gaming for traders probably is inevitable. People pre-game any show that has people that are already in the space. Every season of traders has probably had some pre-gaming going in. Surprise. Another reason I don't like the celebrity format. Every returning season of Survivor, of Big Brother, has pre-gaming going in. I think it's stupid. I wish it wouldn't be a thing. I am morally against it. Personally, like if I ever got called for like a show again, I would just make it my mission to tell no one, and then surprise, bitch, I'm there day one. And if I get voted out, sitting on my morals, so be it. That's just my opinion on it. I just think pre-gaming is stupid. I want to play games from day one. And I know I'd be putting myself at a disadvantage because pre-gaming is a part of these shows. Pre-gaming is a part of any one of any returning kind of season. On a newbie season, I guess I'm gonna talk unfiltered about that. Because I mean people have online, but I guess I'll talk unfiltered. Has anyone non-49 talk unfiltered about pre-gaming stuff or whatever? I guess like I don't give a shit. Like I said, so pull back the curtain a bit. Ponderosa, pre-Ponderosa, yeah. I guess I'm talking about it, like I'm talking about I'm not gonna talk about the situation in general. I know it's a whole thing that was like weeks ago, old news. I didn't want to talk about one of those like current news because that's I don't know. I don't want attention. It's just weird. But the Ponderosa resort itself has changed over the course of the new era. I'm pretty sure 47 had a new Ponderosa. So I don't know what their setup looked like. I don't know what their pregame, where people sit, where people are. I don't know how enclosed, how open it is. But my experience on 43, I don't see how people could have the conversations that they were having, supposedly on 49, without getting caught. Or without production knowing and kind of, it could have been new producers as well. Like it could have been new producers. I know when we had our 43 pregame and our handlers, there were a couple new faces, but also the rules are pretty straightforward from day one, from day zero, from when you're in the hotel. They make it clear to you, you ain't talking to people, you ain't looking at people. You don't do dumb shit. Like, even when you're in the hotel, you're not supposed to leave your hotel room for any reason, and you're in there for like 3 days before you even fly to Fiji. So, for people to think, like, oh, let's talk the game before the game starts and think it's okay, is a weird slope of, in my opinion, someone started talking, and then someone else saw it and said, oh, if they're doing it, I'm doing it too. And this is my personal thought process on this. I think 49 only got away with it because it was right before 50. And I'm not saying like in terms of cast. I think like if the season after was not the big returning season that they had a certain start date for, and they had all the returnees coming back, and you can't change the date anymore. If season 4, if this happened on the second half of a filming season, I think the cast gets fucking wiped. I think everyone who pre-gamed gets taken off, and they pull in a lot more alternates. Genuinely. I think people got lucky that they were an odd-numbered season because they can't push back the start date. But to be clear, there are alternates on-site and off-site every season. They have on-site alternates ready to go. They have off-site alternates ready to be called in if need be. If they hadn't been the odd-numbered season, I think people get pulled from the states to play, and they replace more than 2 people. And so they're lucky in that regard. I'll say that. Production cast responsibility. As a player, I put more responsibility on the cast. To be honest, I do. Like you everyone knows going in what the gist is. Everyone knows that you're not supposed to talk in the hotel, in the lobby, etc. But there are. I'll be very clear. There are when you're in pregame, you can also identify pretty quickly which producers are more lax and which ones aren't. We had on my season 7 producers, right? 7. For our, I want to say, I think 7 handlers in our Ponderosa. And ours was a smaller area. You could see everyone at all times. There was like, we had a little cabana. We had some chairs here and some chairs around the corner. They could see all of us at all times. There was glass inside the room. You could see everyone all the time. So you're not going to talk at your table. And we had some cabanas near the pool. People could go over to those. But it's only one person per cabana. And there was like 5 of them. So people can't be over there talking. We had a tent city on a hill. So there was no space where people can have conversations except for, I think the only people get away with pre-gaming on our season is in the bathroom near Tent City. And maybe, I think that's it. Maybe in the bathroom in Tent City at night. And like we had this like pagoda overlooking the ocean, maybe there. But that would have to be like literally at night. And I think there was a production member watching us at night. So that. Where was I going with this? Yeah. Of the producers, like it's it doesn't take a G. And also, to be clear, if you're playing Survivor, you probably have a good read on people. Surprise. It didn't take that much for me to figure out and others figure out which producers were newer, which ones were probably more lax with the rules, which ones you could get away with stuff with. But guess what? No one did that shit because we all respected the game. Like there was a producer there that I would ask, like, because when this happened, the Grizzlies were in the playoffs, right? I would ask the producer, yo, can you tell me the Grizzlies score? And 2 of them would tell me what the score was. We're not supposed to know things outside, but like, what's the harm in that? Cool, they tell me. That's fine. I would hear other people ask for like, what's the score of like my team or whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. Like now I know this person, you know, is interested in sports in a little bit. Maybe I can talk to them about that. That's the extent of what I can pick up on. But guess what? People talking to producers, people do that every season over here. So yeah, there you can pick up some things in pregame from people. So what else? Well, yeah, there's some the producers you can kind of glean which ones are new, which ones aren't. Also, like it's pretty obvious because like some of them are pretty obviously, you know, younger. And this is another thing I'll get onto. I think another aspect of it is this is something I didn't mind because when I played I was 21, right? Some of the producers were very obviously 24, 25, 26. They're like around my age now as producers handling the contestant for Survivor. And I think this is a respect issue on players who take advantage of this. If you're like a player who is older than the handler, and you don't respect them just because you're older than them, that's fucked up, right? And some of my cast members explicitly said this. They were like, I feel like I'm being told what to do by someone younger than me. I don't feel okay with this. You signed up for a show. They work in this industry. You're playing on their show. Just because they're younger doesn't mean you have to respect them. Like that's weird too. Like if I was to go out there as a handler work on the show and someone thinks that they don't have to. Gabler didn't say this. I'll put out the Gabler was. I'll be like, Gabler was very respectful in pregame. Gabler was very respectful. Like our whole cast was, for the most part. We only had a couple rule breakers, but it wasn't like there was no talking. It was just like they didn't realize that something wasn't allowed, and they corrected it very quickly. One of the funniest things I will say happened pregame, which none of us knew about till afterwards, because it just like it was in the hotel before we left. Oh, look at each other. Oh, look at people. Yeah, I think we've talked about it before. Owen like would look at people at the tables during pregame. That's just that happens. Like you can look at people, that's fine. So in the hotel in LA, before we left, I think Cody left the hotel to get some DoorDash order, and Frex was like, "Why the fuck are you leaving your room without supervision?" Because like I said, when you're in LA before you fly, you don't just leave the hotel. I think Cody went to go get like an Uber Eats order or something. He just left the hotel and came back, and we're just like, "Huh?" We found out about that afterwards, but like, guys, it's also Cody. Like, we all know he meant no harm by doing that. So yeah, that happened. But yeah, all that say, like in the pregame Ponderosa area, there's not much room for you to get away with stuff. In our layout, maybe the new layout is a lot more open. Maybe they need more handlers. Maybe there's more places to hide and talk. But also, yeah, the way I also don't know how their tent city was laid out, but I think they've talked about the tent layout. I think tent city is more public now than it ever has been. But yeah, they keep you in tents before the game starts. The reason they do this is to adjust you to living outside before the game. Some people can't handle tent city; they get replaced because obviously they're not cut out for Survivor. So that's something that happens. So tent city is a part of the game. But I guess I'll speak also on the there's also a TV show. How is the audience supposed to follow storyline? A bunch of games happening off camera. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, returning seasons pre-gaming is annoying, but it is inevitable. It is unavoidable, and it's something the editors can edit around because they can talk about, hey, I know this person from this event. I know this person from playing this season with them. I know them because I'm friends with them. We've met after the season. We had dinner. I've met their kids. I met their family. I met their wife. I met their husband. Whatever. You can talk about that. Hell, even I think they've talked about like in the preseason interviews for the first time. I think they haven't mentioned pre-gaming that much before in preseason interviews. They've talked about it, been like, hey, did you pre-game? Like, I love that 50 is embracing the fact that we are in an era of connection that it's unavoidable people are going to talk before the game. And guess what? Pre-games shatter. And it makes things more difficult as the game goes on. Do you think Rizzo was tried similar pre-game 50 Ponderosa? I don't know if Rizzo was ready to pre-game 49 at all. I'm not going to get into that. I don't really give a shit. Because I'm not going to talk about things I don't know about, right? I'm talking about from what I've seen. And like under the video, I'm just talking about what, I've known there. But Rizzo's were at a disadvantage for 50, but also advantage for 50. Because people don't know how they played, but also they don't know each other, right? They don't know anybody else there. Now, granted, I'm not sure if it leaked before they flew out who was playing or not on 50. I imagine Rizzo and Savannah might have tried to reach out to a couple people in probably New Era, be like, "Hi, nice to meet you. I'm going to leave," right? So we'll see. Was streaming is comment on 43? No. Everything that happened on 49, supposedly, once again, I don't know the full story. I'm not going to comment on all that bullshit. That's not my place. But anything that I've read online about 49, not even close. Like, hell, explicitly when we were going, like, on the day we were leaving to go play the game, the producers told us, like, by the way, just want to thank you guys. You guys have been one of the most behaved cast we had in a long time. Thank you for that. They told us that explicitly before we went to go play the game. Like, I almost said their name, the producer. They told us, like, hey, thank you guys for, like, behaving, following the rules and everything. We really appreciate it. I'm not sure if they say this every season. I thought they were just like bullshitting us, being like everyone behaves like this. Clearly, we're not bullshitting because it happens on other seasons. But I think some casts have people that are more like pushing the button than others. So no, that's not a thing. What was I gonna say? Okay, what I wanted to get to in talking about this, I'm not sure why I'm even talking about this, because like, I don't know, it's fun. I'm bored. I want to go to the gym, but it's raining, so I yap. What was I gonna say? Okay, yeah, the psychological and like the pressure that could happen on 49, right? So from what I understand, like the people that kicked off 49 were very aggressively pre-gaming. And this could be an issue, right? Of you're going in, you're playing Survivor for the first time, and you see someone very blatantly talking to someone else before the game starts about what tribe you're on, trying to do, etc., like trying to figure things out. And then you kind of have a choice there of, do I participate in this conversation? Breaking the rules, do I participate? Or do I, sit back and make myself look? Do I be different than what is kind of starting to become the norm if I turn my back, or do I participate in the rule breaking, which is also a problem in itself? I don't know how widespread talking was in their Ponderosa. It sounds like there was a different culture there than most other seasons, because of, it sounds like the male who got kicked off was like the more pre-gamey one, doing a lot. So I'm not sure if his existence created a culture of talking a lot more in pregame. So it puts a lot of pressure on you as a person to, do I respond? Do I not respond? Do I make this guy not like me, etc.? And it's weird, but also like, given that no other cast has fallen into that trap before, I can't excuse it, because every other cast has had people. Yeah, exactly. A single person. Exactly, Hannah. Other seasons have probably had people that are willing to push the envelope, and it's never gotten that bad. So I'm not sure if, like, I really don't want to speak bad on a cast. Like, it's just rude, right? I don't know them personally. I don't know what happened. But as a whole, if everyone starts doing it, that's just like, at some point, what's what I'm trying to say? Like, as a group, maybe a lack of integrity for the game compared to other casts. That sounds mean to say because I don't know them personally, right? But given, like, I've talked to other casts, other people on their casts, and I've heard of no pre-gaming issue on their seasons. So it's just like, did the pressure get to all of them? And also, another thing I could say, maybe it was the pressure of 50. They're all just like, they know they want to play for the spot on 50, right? So they're just trying to do anything they can to get ahead right now. I hate talking about people. Put me in instance. I will never put more blame on the producers. I will always put more blame on the cast. That's my standpoint, having played, having know what happens there, going through pre-gaming. I cannot put more blame on producers, because the producers being present should stop people from pre-gaming. Ignoring blatantly pre-gaming with producers present shows lack of respect for them and the game itself. So I will never put more fault on the producers than the cast, unless production just simply was never supervising them, at which point you have to realize, if people playing for $1 million, they will do whatever it takes to like get ahead. But I think from my understanding, it's like more so a disrespect of the producers, and like what they can get away with in front of certain people, and thinking that they are above production, or above certain people in production, thinking I can get away with whatever. So yeah, that's where that is. So I understand that, and it frustrates me on Reddit to see people being like excusing it in some way when pre-gaming is, for a newbie season. Returning seasons are different. Returning season, it's annoying, it's inevitable. Newbie seasons, whatever. But yeah, like I still, like, I met a lot of 49 folks in SF. They're cool people. They're dope as hell. It's just, they had a weird pregame culture that is very unique to their season. And I think I put a post on Reddit. It's probably going to change how pregame is for future seasons, for future casts. So I feel bad for like 51, 52, like going on because they're probably going to be probably handled a lot stricter going forward. Like pregame was lax. In my like it was just literally just don't talk to people. But like we were just sitting there at our tables doing whatever we wanted. So we had tables to ourselves. Like I have my own table here. I think Sammy was right here. Jesse was behind me. We had Ryan 2 tables down. I had James 2 tables front left. Like there's you can see people. You can see what they're doing. You can see if they're reading a book. See if they're coloring. See what they're doing. And also, let me speak on this. Pre-gaming, or I'm sorry, not pre-gaming. I guess it is a form of pre-gaming, which is, and I think good players take advantage of this. And this is what people have done any season, and this is why I kind of am bothered by the 49 stuff. And I talked to people like afterwards who did the same thing. How you present yourself in pregame Ponderosa is a part of the game. It's how you present yourself while following the rules, right? What like you are wearing what you want to wear around pregame Ponderosa. You can, wear clothes about where you're from, what you do, like your job, etc. Like I wore a Memphis Grizzlies shirt. I packed my stuff for pregame Ponderosa with pregame in mind, to be very clear. I packed Memphis Grizzlies shirt to show people where I'm from. So if people want to talk about that day one, they can. At the time we were all masked up. My mom makes masks custom. So I wore a mask that had Perry the Platypus on it. Because I want people to understand I'm a younger player. And if someone else is a younger player, they can talk to me about that. Because that'd be fun to talk about. And it worked because when the game started, like 2 of my people from my tribe talked to me about like they remember the mask. I stood out. And they want to talk to me about like, me being a younger player. And also when I hit the merge, it was fun to talk about. Like it gave people a story to talk about when we hit the merge too. What else? Well, it was I'm probably giving people what things that you can do in the future. I intentionally wore a lot of red. Like on photo day, I made sure I wore a red outfit. Because I didn't know at the time that they would not show outfits to each other for like the pregame press photo. But if you look at let me pull up my cast photo. It's on the wiki. My cast photo somewhere. Yep, there it is. Man, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Now when they told us to pick our photo for the cast photo, they pull you aside one day. You have clothes packed, and they ask you, "What do you want to wear for your cast photo?" Now maybe they do it differently nowadays. Maybe they choose what you're going to wear in game for your cast photo. But we had a choice of what we would wear for our cast photo. I didn't know that we would not see these outfits for each other, but I intentionally chose red because I wanted to at least people who are smart to probably realize I'm on the red tribe. That is how you convey information without breaking the rules of talking to each other. That is how you use the system to try and help your game when it starts. You don't tell people at night secretly what tribe you're on and try and figure that out that way. You can use the confines of what you already know is going to happen in pregame to make that happen. So it's very funny. I think also my notes, I think I posted my notes on Reddit a long time ago. I remember because what they did for our cast photos, they kept us in a tent from each other. We wore regular clothes that day, and then they'd pull you out. They would give you the clothes that you already chose for your cast photo, and then you leave to your thing, and you come back, change back to your regular clothes, go back. So people couldn't see what each other chose for their cast photo, which is, they outsmarted me. They outsmarted me there, right? I thought I was gonna convey people I'm on the red tribe. Haha! People will start looking at me funny. Nope, they got me. But what I noticed, and it's funny, Lindsay Carmine, on cast photo day, had never worn red nails before, but Lindsay wore red nails for her cast photo day. Let me pull up Lindsay's cast photo. This is story time with Dwight today, huh? It was a red shirt. It's a red shirt. Yep. Did she have red toenails too? No, she did. I wasn't crazy. I knew she had red nails. Yeah. So Lindsay's cast photo. I don't think it shows, but her toenails in this photo, I think you barely see a toenail. Her toenails are red. She had never done that a single day in pregame in Ponderosa. Like when you have time to look, you just watch people, like you look around. I was convinced that Lindsay was on my tribe. I was like, oh, I was so convinced. So I was like I was at the rest of that day and until the game started, I was looking at her being like, okay, I see she has a water bottle that has like running stuff or like outdoorsy stuff. I see she has a photo of her kids. So like, okay, these are things I can go and talk to her about on day one because I am paying attention to her. And I can try and use that to get good grades for her on day one. That is how you use the pre-computer advantage. You watch people, you figure out you glean what you can about them, and you use that when the game starts. Pre-gaming is not talking to people and learning that before the game starts explicitly. That is not playing the game, that is just cheating. I think any smart player who's trying to follow the rules is doing what I'm doing and what most players are doing, which is watching other people, taking notes, figuring out what you can talk to people about when the game starts. Granted, I was wrong and Lindsay was on the blue tribe and wore red nails and a red shirt for reasons I still do not know to this day. But, you know, I tried. I tried my best. Which is very funny. Because I was like, why the fuck were you wearing red nails? So that's what kind of like that's the fun thing too, but like, you know, I put so much effort in trying to figure out, okay, I need to learn about this woman because she's on my tribe. Why else would she wear red nails suddenly for cast photo day? Surprise. That's the fun of the Survivor though. Like you try and do these things pre-game to figure out what's gonna be best for you, and then lol, you were wrong because you can't communicate and you can't know the right answer. She likes 36 in red. Yeah, I guess so. And yeah, it was a good cast photo. So she chose right. Maybe she doesn't want to wear a blue shirt in the cast. I heard someone say red shoes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you try and figure out things based on what people are presenting to you in pregame. Also, it can backfire, which is also very fun. James has said before to me, I think I told you guys I wore a Memphis Grizzlies shirt. What I didn't realize going on the show, because reminder, I am going in as a 21-year-old fan. I'm pretty sure I'm getting cast as like the nerd slot, right? Then I get there and I'm looking around, and I think I talked about this on Reddit. We had a day where we all got into the pool because we were well behaved as a cast. So they told us, hey, you guys want to use the pool? Fine, just don't be near each other, no talking. They had friction there with us too, but we got to use the pool for a day, so it's great. Obviously, I'm looking at people being like, all right, you in shape? I'm trying to keep track of it. Now, like, I looked around at the cast, I'm like, okay, Ryan, physical guy, Cody, physical guy. And I was looking around being like, where's the third? And I got very scared it was me for a second. I was like, because I think outside of Gabler, I'm the tallest person on the cast. So I was like, Gabler's tall, I'm tall. Am I supposed to be the third counterpart to the physical part of the tribe? And that terrified me. Because I don't think of myself as like a super physical threat. Granted, I did better at physical stuff than I quite well, more than I thought. But I was like, oh no. So I started figuring out then, like, okay, I know I'm not in the tribe with Ryan, not in the tribe with Sammy. Because of how, just from looking at people at pregame, right? We had the pool day. I'm like, okay, they're pretty good shape guys. I don't see the third physical standout here, so it's probably supposed to be me. And granted, it was Cody. And then it was like, I think the chain was like Ryan, Sammy, Cody, me. Like the snake draft trying to do athleticness balance there. At first glance. Also, like our season, they didn't have in-person casting, so it was all online. And like you self-report your height, so like I'm 6 foot 6'1", tallest person there, so it makes sense. Also, very funny aside, when I got to the hotel in LA and I showed up and I got to Fiji, when I got to the hotel, I'm trying to say names, but the handler who greeted me at the hotel, I greeted her, she's like, oh, you're bigger than we thought. I'm like, oh, I get to Fiji. I'm talking to the main producer. I think Matt Van Wagenen says, oh, your arms are bigger than we thought. I'm just like, oh, they cast me incorrectly. Great. So I thought that was very good. I was like, oh, my tribe's going to be unbalanced because they think I was like scrawny. Wrong. Big as hell. So like when they, I heard that 2 different times, like, oh, they put me on a tribe with someone physical. So I might have unbalanced the tribes a bit. Great. Lo and behold, the blue tribe was unbalanced. Because I think the guy who, I think it's known, Gio was an alternate, got pulled into our cast. The guy who you replaced was 6'4", I'm pretty sure. Like 6'3", 6'4". Like, the fuck were they doing with that balancing? absurd. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking about that, but yeah. Like the tribes were balanced with Geo being on blue. So yeah. So that happened. Like I said, you can use that to glean information about people. Like another thing I was saying about information backfiring. I think I said I wore my Grizzly shirt one day to kind of display to people, hey, I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. You want to talk to me about that? It's great. I noticed we talked about this before, Owen and I, but Owen had a UTK water bottle on his table, so I thought he was from Tennessee. Lo and behold, it was Sammy who went to UTK, so foiled. But I'm like, oh, I can connect with that guy about that because we're from the same state. That'll be fun to talk about. So I wore the Grizzly shirt intentionally for him, for him to see that. What I didn't realize is James saw me in that shirt and was convinced I played basketball. He's like, oh, he's a athletic looking guy, tall, compared to our cast. So he plays basketball, probably an athlete. I was like, no, I am the nerd here. I'm the nerd on this cast, which, you know, we did get to talk about when we hit the merge, but I think if he had that perception differently from the beginning, maybe things go differently for us. Who knows? Do they make you bring both outfits? No. My wardrobe. Oh yeah, I can talk about that. So you send in clothes beforehand, and they choose your outfit for you. So I sent in multiple options. They chose what they thought would look best for me, and they sent me a box back of my clothes that were not chosen. So a lot of my wardrobe here is red because I spent all the money they gave me for clothes on red clothing. So now my wardrobe is very red. Not as much anymore. I've since diversified, but my grad school year, I wore a lot of red clothing around campus. Yep. Because I had so much red clothing. But when you fly out to Ponderosa for the week, pregame is about anywhere between 7 to 10 days. So when you fly out to Ponderosa before the game to do pregame press and everything, you pack your own suitcase of your own clothes. They don't tell you to bring other They don't tell you to bring other colors. If they need to rebalance, they will figure things out on their end. If you happen to have clothes that work, maybe, but no, they will rebalance you with clothing that of their choice if they need to rebalance. Alternates bring all colors. Alternates bring all colored clothing with them. I think they are informed of like what colors the tribes, and they're just told bring clothing of all those colors. So Geo had all 3 colors, was put on blue tribe, put on some blue. If they need to rebalance and move people around, I think the 41 did this, right? I think 41 they moved. I think was it Shan that got moved? Was the story? I think it was Shan and Tiffany got moved, and then Lindsay got moved on 42. I forget, but people got shuffled around before the game. But production figures out the clothing for them in that regard. Yeah. So we don't bring multiple outfits in case of rebalancing. That's a production issue. If they like I said, for if let's say I actually if I showed the 43 looking like I do now, like I'm much bigger, more athletic than I was when I played 3 years ago. If I showed up like that for 43, I could see them rebalancing because they genuinely didn't think I was super athletic. I would say I'm decently athletic, much more than average, even when I played then. So I think they would consider that being like, oh, why is the nerd in shape? Stop this, rebalance the tribes. Especially like, let's say I was on a tribe with Ryan because they thought I was like a nerd. They'd rebalance that shit immediately. I don't think they could have started on the same tribe. Because so yeah, that's how they do stuff there. For Ponderosa. But yeah, no, that's what I'm just yapping today. Why did I make this stream a podcast? And 100 of y'all are still here, so clearly I'm not boring that much. Actually, I've lost half of people, so actually maybe I told me to shut the fuck up. But no, it's all I got about traders, and I guess it's involved in the pre-gaming stuff. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of the thoughts on that and the whole pre-game situation. I have private thoughts about the pre-gaming situation, but it's like I don't think all my thoughts need to be public about that. I've given context, I've given how I think about it, but at the same time, I think if I had to give a general overview of my situation on the pre-game stuff, I think it's stupid. I think people shouldn't have been pre-gaming. It's fucked. On a human level, I can see how people feel pressured into participating in a system that seems like it's spiraling out of control away from them and it's going to make their game worse. But if no other cast has done that before, that's on the players. That's not production. That's on the players for not standing on what they know the game is and kind of falling in that integrity trap. So yeah, that's my thought. Yeah. Don't me. Nah, listen. I'll say this regardless. If you're here or not. That's just I'm not gonna hide my thoughts on that just because you're here. Sorry, you're great, but it's like but yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling about that. And I'm kind of glad Sage talked about it openly because I've seen Reddit people are being like, now why is Sage bringing this up for attention? Blah 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 blah. I mean, it was either Sage never brings it up unless it die, which I'll be so for real. That's not. I'll bring it up too, because it's fucked. So I like that she brought it up, and also Sage did it on a private. The only way I found the video because it was on a private Instagram story that was up for 24 hours. I don't exactly think this was a ploy to get ad revenue on YouTube. So I like that it was put out there. I like that people can digest it how they want to. And I'm glad that she did that. Really glad because it also lets people know for future, because maybe they went in 49 going in like, oh, other people do this too, so we can do this. No, other people don't do this. No other cast has done this. And I think any fan of the show that knew going in would know this. But also, Sage and Sophie S had been out before as alternates, so they knew the culture. Before all the 49 newbies didn't know the culture, and they thought, oh, people get away with stuff in pregame all the time. No, people don't do that in pregame. It's just they were a thing. Every and the 49 people bossy. No, because I'll be so for real why I haven't yet. I like to get a feel of the dynamics of the cast before I start reaching out blindly, because if I suddenly get people who hate each other, that'd be awkward for me. I'm still waiting for the dust to settle on 49's drama. I think it's settled now, but I was waiting on that for sure. Because it's definitely unique drama. And it's so that's where I'm at. I haven't reached out to any 49 yet. I have a couple people who I think have been interested or would be interested in playing. The issue, just fuck it. Honestly, the issue being, I think there would be people who are not exactly in the same camp on this free gaming drama. So I would need to figure out when I can invite people at certain times. Right, Andrew. So I need to figure out when I can invite people at certain times to avoid any awkwardness. I don't want that happening on my. I'm not doing fights on my stream or arguments or people being awkward. I don't want to do that. Right. That's not what my stream is for. My stream is for people having fun playing Clocktower. So I will figure it out in due time. Talk to people. I do the same thing I always do, which is I reach out and be like, hey, for someone you don't want me to invite alongside you, let me know. It's anonymous. I'll make sure it never happens. That's what I do if I need to do it. Haven't had an issue yet. So we're fine. Oh Lord. Yeah, no, I need to figure out how I can do that. For entertainment purposes, and people make sure my people playing are enjoying it alongside the people that are watching. I want to enjoy for everybody. So yeah, no, that kind of covers everything. I don't think I have anything else to talk about. I think I yapped for an hour post game, which is longer than I intended to do. But yeah, I can yap about this more in the future. If more information comes out about the whole I'll probably yap about traders going next couple weeks going forward. Also, all the pre-gaming stuff too. I can talk about that going forward. If more stuff happens, if more stuff comes out online about all this shit, I will gladly talk about it because I have a lot of opinions, which I think I've given you maybe 10% of my opinion about this because I don't want to offend anybody out there alum-wise, theoretically, but because like I said, the alum are cool. Alum are great. 49 alum, I've gotten to talk to some of them. They're cool to talk to. Meet them. They're great. But at the same time, it's a stupid situation. They put themselves in a dumb position in the first place by pre-gaming. So I think it's fucking idiotic. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys. I'm gonna leave. Go to the gym possibly. They close at 9. Do I want to go now? It's 6. I have time to go. I'll figure it out. Anyways, thank you guys. I will talk to you tomorrow for Goose Goose. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll do more yap sessions. Incredible. Yeah, 100 y'all stayed. I thought we'd go down like 20. So I'll do this more often. I also just like getting my thoughts off my chest. But no, thank you guys so much. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, and then Monday for Clocktower stuff. And all right, love you all. Goodbye.